Hello, Twitch Cubes. We are going to go ahead and get started today. I'm starting a bit later than I want to, about an entire hour later than I wanted to, but meeting ran too long this morning. It's done now, and I don't have a meeting for the rest of the summer, so I just breathed in and almost killed myself with my spit. Oh my goodness. Anyways, we are here to play Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. This will be the 100% complete, comprehensive playthrough. Now, it may not be 100%. There are just some things I'm not going to sit there and grind out and finish. We will try to build up Gal a little bit, but I'm not gonna worry about it. What happened? Is the music done? Is the music done? Da 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 da. Ads are about to start. Hey, youtube.com/AngryZorric for all your Guild Wars needs. Guild Wars Reforged, Guild Wars 2, that kind of stuff. We got that stuff going over there. I don't know when we're going to get back to it, but we will at some point this month. I'm sure. Or maybe not. I don't know. I forgot to do my dailies last night, so I had to do them quickly before stream. And they were like, 3 events and a fractal. And I said, how about no fractal? I'm done doing fractals. It just... I hate that daily. Anyhow, youtube.com/@ArenaNet for all the VODs from twitch.tv/AngryZorric here. And you may be watching it on that channel right now. But let me tell you, there's a bunch of stuff I need to get released and I haven't done it. I'm sorry I've fallen behind on that, but we have like 10, 11, 12 days worth of content coming out here soon. Getting all the VODs exported over. I can't believe I'm not caught up on exporting VODs, which is the crazy part. We were, and then we weren't because Final Fantasy V had problems exporting a VOD. And there were some copyright things with that, but I resolved it. So, yeah, it's all good to go. I just need to send it out now. I have no idea what happened last evening. 8 burgers we did. Oh yeah, we did the randomizer seed pretty late. We did a Master Sword pedestal and then a Tri-Key Sanity run. And yeah, the Master Sword pedestal the Master Sword pedestal is an interesting one to do, I guess. We did it though. We almost beat everything. We did 214 out of 216 checks. I don't know where I missed another check. I don't know if I just skipped something or something like that, but for the most part, yeah, we got every check too. It wasn't even necessary to do it. I just did it. It was a good refresher course in Ganon's Tower as well. But we will be doing a full playthrough of that later this year with random entrants. And we'll see how that goes. But other than that, yeah, we've been doing some Pokemon here and that kind of thing. But we need to get to Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. As I've said, we will probably not get to Final Fantasy VII this month since I'm trying to close out on a house. And I will need to move at the end of this month to, you know, go into that house. Once everything is set up inside of my new home, we will be hitting the ground running. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, 10, 12, all happening this year here on Twitch. Archipelago stuff, more collabs. YouTube, we will be having more Guild Wars 2 stuff, Kingdoms of the Dump, on the main channel. Then we have other games on a lineup for YouTube. That are more mainstream, that kind of stuff. We'll be going back and finishing up Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, or maybe even a new playthrough. I have no idea. I have the itch to play it again, which is good news. That means it's a pretty good game. I'm trying to think. I was thinking about playing through it with a guide. I had too many spoilers when I played through it last time, so we might as well just go 100%, right? I'm trying to think, what else are we doing this year? It's a lot of stuff. So if you haven't seen Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, we got 1 through 4 up, 5 is coming, and here is 6. So, okay, let's talk Final Fantasy 6. Let's go ahead and get the gameplay up. Boop. Final Fantasy 6 is not my favorite Final Fantasy. I'm going to go ahead and let you know it is a messy goddamn game. Now, If you don't know the history of Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy II was Final Fantasy IV when it came over here. So Final Fantasy IV became Final Fantasy II here in the United States and in Europe. For the SNES, Final Fantasy I was on NES and it was just Final Fantasy. So when Final Fantasy III came out, they skipped 5 and sent out 6. Now 6 is very story heavy, probably one of the better stories in the series, and it has a true villain. Not just an overarching, this guy's evil, but a villain who just literally wants to destroy everything, and just, you know, you can't root for the guy at all. And if you do, you're an idiot, because he literally just wants to see everybody's dead. And you can't root for that, unless, I guess, you're that depressed. But anyways, in this day and age, I wouldn't be surprised. But Kefka is probably the best villain in all of Final Fantasy, simply because it is a straight shooting villain with the complexity that lies underneath of what he is. And what he is a broken creation that just sort of just goes off the deep end. So it's a lesson of humanity that chaos can come in different forms, and it can come even in the form of a sort of elegant clown who wants to destroy the world. So, but Final Fantasy III on SNES was a childhood favorite of a lot of people. I understand that. I played it on SNES. I played it on PlayStation. I played it more on PlayStation, Final Fantasy VI, more on PlayStation than I did on SNES. I did beat it on Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI on PlayStation, and then I have no idea if I played through it more than once or anything like that. I can't remember. But when I came back to Final Fantasy VI, I didn't have nostalgia for the game. So when I came back for it, the nostalgia was very little. And I have found this game to be an absolute grind fest. Everything about it in the Final Fantasies previous, they sort of rolled it into this game, got rid of the job system. Stealing is extremely important, but it's not all the same. The game, again, is extremely messy. You can do this stuff if you want, but you don't have to, because it all comes down to the Espers, which they finally, in this one, they really invest in. So in Final Fantasy 3, 4, and 5, we get all these summons, and this one, it goes a step further by making them more of characters, NPCs that we have to go after, with background story and things like that. So Final Fantasy VI is a much more complex game story-wise and how they introduce the mechanics and things, but then they went back to Final Fantasy IV style, where every character has sort of their own skills, their own job to do, that kind of thing in the party. But the other thing is they introduce a shit ton of characters. So we have a lot of characters to go through, a lot of things to build up, and I need to steal certain things from certain things to build all these characters up, because unlike past playthroughs where I'm just getting through the game, 100%ing the Steam achievements, what I want to do this time that I didn't do in the past is take 3 teams through the end and just beat the game. Or close enough. If we're still struggling, we're still struggling. Now, Final Fantasy VI on PlayStation, Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster are not as easy as the SNES version. I will warn you that there are some things that make this game more difficult, but the Pixel Remaster eases up on it because of ease of leveling and things like that. It is the easier version out of those, but the original Final Fantasy VI was not easy. So if you died a lot and you're like, man, Final Fantasy VI was like amazing because it was so hard, it's not all the same. Much like the other Final Fantasies, there's tricks, things you can do, and other stuff. But if you come in ill-prepared, under-leveled, or anything like that, you're going to feel the hurt. So we will do our best to get the best equipment when we can and stuff like that to keep the game moving forward. But Final Fantasy VI is where you really get Final Fantasy. You will go into battle, and you will lose suddenly. It is just the way it is. You will see me quick save a lot. And I already quick save a lot in the other ones, but it would probably happen a lot more, because just simply things do not go well in Final Fantasy VI. And it's extremely frustrating to me. So I'm going to take my time this time, though. We're going to go through a guide. We're going to go through all that. I have the guide up. But the other thing I need to talk about really quick, like I've talked about in the others, is the bestiary. So I have the entire bestiary here, and if you notice, the worlds change after a certain point. It is just the way it is, but there are stillables. Now, I need to talk about still in this game versus still in the last one. So in Final Fantasy V, it's just a straight up 4% chance. It turns out for pretty much everything. And this one, stillable items come in two forms: a 7 out of 8 and a 1 out of 8 chance to still something. But lock, the person who does still, or if you use a weapon that allows you to still, the formula is simply 50% plus the level of the person minus the enemy's level chance. So if you're level 20, you have a 70% chance, and if the enemy's level 30, it knocks it down to a 40% chance to steal an item. There is a 7 out of 8 chance to get the potion, and a 1 out of 8 chance to get the high potion. The great news is 12.5% is a lot better than 4%. So, stealing in this game, better in a way and terrible in other ones. But there is also an item that will double the steal chance, so that's a 100% chance to steal. That's the Thief Bracers, plus your level, minus the enemy's level. Now, at any point, if I hit 128%, something like that, you will always steal something. It's just, that's the way the calculations work out. So, stealing in this game, very straightforward, easier in ways, complicated in others. But if an enemy's level is 99, even with the Thief's Bracers, it's really going to rely on having lock at a certain level. We will probably get lock to a very, very high level to max out of stats anyways, so we will continue to try to steal with the Thief's Bracers and things like that if we need to. But anyways, enemies also drop items at the same about rate, so we should get lots of potions and stuff as we play the game. Stealing is not necessary all the time. We will need tons of antidotes. But pretty much, I just want to see. So right here is like the beginning of stealing good shit. So like there is stuff, but again, that's a 12.5% chance at whatever percent chance we have. So a lot of people do those calculations and stuff. I just say try to go for the success. And we can fight these things over and over, although it doesn't look like I've defeated a lot of them in the past. But yeah, so there are items we can steal early or not have to buy or anything like that. We will focus on buying things. Now, this is the place where it really matters. That dagger right there, that main gouge or whatever it's called, in every Final Fantasy that it just started in, extremely effective in this game. So evasion's still an option in this game. Magic evasion will be huge. Something called force shields and other stuff later will become more important than physically trying to dodge something. Simply because we will have a lot of health to back up any of our defense, but magic in this game, it sucks. It can do terrible things to you. And a lot of things have a side effect if they do hit you that are magical, but if they can't hit you, well, you're fine. So we will deal with that when the time comes. But I'm just sort of showing these enemies and stuff. We will not fight this guy where you can get this and you don't need an iron helm. So yeah, I'm just looking forward here to see what else I can find. Now, Final Fantasy VI also has a little bit of a more interactive combat system in some ways, and it's very messy. All the characters have an ability of some sort that can do something, and whether you do it or not, it comes down to patience. So we will build up our team of blonde-haired heroes is what will end up happening. So yeah, we will focus magic pretty hard. Ultima especially will be a cheesable, easily cheesable magic we can spam, and it's easy to build up the magic stat in this game and then boost it. But yeah. The train. I have no idea how far we're gonna get today, and I don't know how much time I actually have, but we're just gonna go ahead and push through. Hyper wrist from the apparitions, but we don't fight a lot of those. In fact, there's 4. Is that the boss? I think it's a boss. But anyways, if you see me save quit after a battle, which some of them are not as fun, I throw a sword all the way. It's just so deep into the game. But anyways, if you see me save quit after battle, it's because I'm looking for a specific drop if it doesn't drop. Later on, I guess I should show you that now. Hold on one second. Later on, when we get to the end game, these are all teleport stones. So when we get to the end game, we need these items off of some of these guys because they are the best items we can have, which are extremely crucial to what we're doing. Movers make a return here. But yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Tiger Fang, is that the one? Swordbreaker. Swordbreaker is like a katana that we have seen in the past. Same thing here. Blocks. But yeah, stilling certain things. Earrings boost magic power. 2 of them boosted even more. I forget. It's like 50% more than 170, 125. You got both or something. It's crazy. Maybe it's not that high, but it's a lot. And that's the bosses. Yeah, but there are some enemies we will face and beat up a lot of. I don't think I can steal from the magic people. I don't think so. But yeah, these guys have some pretty good stuff at the time. There's a sword breaker we can get earlier. I don't know if I want to fight here though. I think some of this stuff insta-kills you or some shit. Soul Saber. Pretty early, so there's the Murasame. You gotta find those guys though. But where is the big one? It's technically a Skull Eater. Not that one. There is Tonberries make a return. There is an enemy. I don't know how soon we can get to it. Being an imp in this game is a possibility. Zone Eater. No, that's a slagworm. That's the thing you don't want to run into. So these guys, if you notice, I've beat 1,071 of them. We're gonna kill a lot of these guys in the future, like a stupid amount of these guys. And these are the things we want to find. I've only ever defeated 34. That dropped Celestriad or whatever it's called. We need those. They make all magic 1 MP to use. Also, ribbons. And they're also extremely dangerous to fight. So this also has that Celestriad to be able to be stolen. We'll worry about that later. But there was a guy that's early that we can steal something from. I want to point out because I'm probably going to forget and I want to talk about it right now. And get all the suits. There's the Tiger Fang. Yeah, I thought you'd get it somewhere else. Muscle belts are pretty good for physical hitters. Bone Club, can't remember. Is that the better one? Brigand's Glove, Air Knife, Thief's Bracer from the Mugbear. Oh yeah, enemies can steal from you in this game, but they only steal gills, so. Hey Cal. See if I can find him. I don't know, somebody has an enhancer pretty early in the game. I'm pretty sure, and I'm forgetting who and what has it. But we want to steal it as soon as we get to that point. Maybe it's a boss? Is it a boss? I didn't think it was a boss, but it could be a boss. I didn't see it on these guys. Some of the bosses do have steals, but It's up to you. We can get the Mithril Claws from something else at that point. I'm pretty sure we buy these. Kefka 1. Yeah, this is where we can get a Thief's Bracer. Can't remember you get the drops from the stills. There's a Final Fantasy where if you steal something, you can't get the drops afterwards. But that Thief's Knife would be nice. Let's see. Rune Blade. Is it the Rune Blade I want too? That Kazakiri, I believe that this Kazakiri or whatever it is. I don't remember if that's the only place we can get this. And I don't remember why it's so hard to get. But yeah, we will steal things just to make sure we have the stuff that we need to win or whatever it is. If I don't need it, we will just devastate things. So this Ultima weapon is the point of the game where it sort of tests you. But this is where you can get your first ribbon, I think. First or second ribbon. Oh yeah, you can get multiple dragon claws from this thing. We might try to go for that. Genji glove, very important thing to have. Don't need that. This is where we can get a Mirasami. We want to do it that way. He dies, right? He's not undead? I forgot. Some of these guys have a different... Tonberries. Minerva Bustier. Ba-da-da-dum. This guy's going to be extremely annoying. I do not like this fight. I hate this fight. But we can get another memento ring from here. If we want to get it. But goddamn. Master Tonberry, a Mega Elixir. The Kumo. Yeah, I can't remember if some of this stuff is guaranteed or not. But getting extra things. There's the Force Shield from the Ice Dragon. We will make quick work of these dragons later. Trust. Trust. Muscle belts. A Holy Dragon, we want to steal that Holy Lance. To get a second one. This guy I don't give a fuck about. Force armor from the Guardian is better than the ribbon. It's so weird. It's better to get the more common steel here than it is to get that. Ribbons can be stolen from other things. Or found or whatever. But that force armor, there's only so many you can get in the game. Safety bit is what keeps you from insta-death. So this is one of the main enemies at the end of the game. That drop right there, like, I don't think it's guaranteed. I'm almost sure. So, yeah. Then that Excalibur. So what they want you to do is just beat them over and over and over until you get it. One of those playthroughs I didn't finish again. What? Radiant Lance. Red Jacket. And then we get to the end of the game. There is something you can steal from these guys. I don't remember what it is. Like the Ragnarok or something. Another one. But I mean, good luck. But what's nice about this game is you can go through again. I didn't see the enhancer. Something where we could get the enhancer. What's so great about the enhancer, gives extra magic. And it's one of the few weapons that do it. So anyways, I wanted to go through that because we're going to be doing a lot of it. I know it took 25 minutes here before we got started. But I beat this game in 26 hours last year. Oh, there's not a lot of places I can save. Yeah, it looks like... I remember we did give up towards the end and shut off encounters. We may actually go to File 1 here. Yeah, this game didn't come out until 2022. It was the last one. It took a while for it to come out. So 42 hours and 38 minutes to beat the first playthrough. That sounds about right. This is the setup to get one of the achievements. We'll talk about that later. Seltzer has a certain ability. You have to get him to kill the entire party for an achievement, or kill the enemy for an achievement, and we can bug it out so it does it more often than not. Or more often than it usually does. I forget the percentage chance of getting it, and we're pretty much cheating. We're cheating to make the game... We're breaking the game by doing certain variables to get it to align the RNG and manipulate the RNG to do a certain thing. That's what happens here. 2025, and then 2024, it took 30 hours and 50 minutes. This playthrough is going to be closer than 40 hours. In probably not playtime, but definitely in like Final Fantasy V, we did many hours more than what it said we actually did the playthrough in. So, yeah. We need multiple save slots as well. So... so I did 15, 16. We're probably going to do always starting up here at 1 and probably take these first 5 at certain points. Especially if a new day happens. I need to make a new save file just in case the day goes awry. So that's why I need multiple. Anyways, let's start Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster? Pixel Remaster. Hit your war of the Magi when the flames were coated, the charred husk of the remain, and even the power of magic was lost. I forget how fast this one is. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to barren land. Got it. Okay, it's not as fast as I thought it was. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. Da, da, da. I'll tell you what Final Fantasy VI does have. Fantastic music. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? We're gonna remaster the pickle. Hold on now. All right, this is Wedge and Biggs. The first time we'll see them, but not the last. It's from 30 years in the War of the Magi. An Esper's been found frozen there. Bah, probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Oh yes, our witch. I hear she fried 50 of her Magitech armor soldiers in 3 minutes. Kind of makes your skin crawl, doesn't it? Don't it? What? Relax. That thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. Should probably tell her to breathe. We'll approach from the east. Move out. Ugh. So stiff. Cal, I don't know who you're talking about. Look at cinema. This was the beginning of the 2D graphic changes that we saw in Final Fantasy V that now is the artwork of Final Fantasy VI. Sadly, Final Fantasy VII goes all completely different direction with the artwork and stuff, so I say sadly, but really it makes Final Fantasy VII. By the way, this Final Fantasy is gonna get slammed with copyright claims. Just absolutely. People's infatuation with this game drives the market. Scams and shit. Oh man. It looks like we've made it to Narsh. Girl takes point. And don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Hey. So, we don't know who that person is. We don't know who these people are. I never thought about this. What happens if I do that? Wow. What do you mean I can't take all their shit? Ba-da-da-da. Cure and fire. What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna do a quick save here just in case I die. It's happened. Imperial Mansion, I don't even know she's safe anymore. Fire. No. Missile. Fire. Legend Biggs leveled up. Wow. 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 Got him trapped now. This is the first Final Fantasy where we get surrounded, but not the last. Now everybody gotta level up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Defend the mines! Da-da-da-da-da. A high potion. Success! Yeah. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Should we do that? I can't remember if we can do that in this one. I was just about to say something. Or look at something. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. Save points. Let me look at something really quick here. Wait, normal, off, auto battle. Okay. This feels a little slow, I don't know why. Did I hear that in a Sean Connery's voice? What? Are they doing the... No. Speed is everything in this game, if I haven't mentioned stats at all. Speed and magic. They're the biggest things in this game. Physicality is great for certain characters like Locke and Cyan when we get to that, but other than that, speed. I am intentionally leveling up her one more time before we do this next fight. Ymir, get him! We have seen this before. Hold it! That thing's, they must have trained it to guard the mine. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning. It stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. Pretty sure I can fire beam him one more time. Grok! So we've seen this fight before in Final Fantasy IV. You just stay really patient. And eventually this guy will pop his head back out. You just hit him with a missile. That's fine, we're not doing anything with you. Don't go in your shell. Thank you. We win! discuss this thing like it's a common creature you have to fight often? Yeah. High potion and an ether. Wow. Breath of Fire 3! This is the frozen Esper. Thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. Frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Ah! Oh, what's that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? Dead. Narsh! Where am I? Where am I? And I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there. This is Slave Crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. You can't remember a thing. Don't worry. It'll all come back to you in time, that is. Better will. Better will do. Mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Castalian Empire. Terra! Oh. My name is Terra. Impressive. Never heard anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Woof, woof, woof. Open up! We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now. Hand over the girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire, Magitech armor? It's not time to explain. Need to get out of it fast. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. And of course, we're going to go the other way, talk to the clock, get an elixir really quick. So just like other past Final Fantasies in the Pixel Remaster series, we can see how many things are there. We're not going to be able to do most of this right now. For now. Up there! Ow. Don't mug! You son of a... Oh, is she still in the back row? She is. It's not even sprint, and I barely do it right. Sleeping bag. I don't remember if there's anything else I can get here. I always mess this part up. Alright. Da, 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 da. The magic tech armor. Am I right? There she is. Ew. Well, she dead. We need a new character. A sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Da, 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 da. Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. Time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Castal. They changed this, by the way. They used to just do one hand up in the air. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume? Treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world for relics of the past. Lock. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyways, there's something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl, you don't mean... City guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. People are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. Tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Ew. There she is. Fudge. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kupo. Wiggles, are you saying you want to help? He says to protect Terra from the guards. No. Okay. We're gonna move Locke to the side here. Gonna grab this one. That's interesting. This one I can remove its armor. So this one I want to do first. Chocobo brush. I think we want to do that. Mug. I don't remember what the brush does. Anyways, we're gonna beat the shit out of everything. And that's what's gonna kill him. Da 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 da. Twilight Requiem. $20 damage? Hit low. Nice. We didn't lose a Koopo. Ba-da-da. Quick save. By the way, we haven't done a hard save yet. What is the guy we fight here? See the first one we have to do? I need the number. 263 is the number. I think we want to steal that mithril knife from this guy. Right? Right, because you have... Wait, who has the thing? Nobody? Oh. Got it. Now we just beat the shit out of him. He really did not like that, Moogle. I should have moved him to the back row. Never mind. We did it! Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Bam, bam. The switch auto. Bro, hello. You back with us now? You saved me. Save your thanks for the Moogles. You lost your memory? Man said it would come back eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry. I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost the memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Can't go back into this town, but we can grab some things here. We can also do that because we earned it. Should have took the other stuff off of the Moogle before I left. Oh well. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's one of the chests. Sleeping bag. Potion. That everything? I feel like I'm missing something. Two out of three. 3 out of 10 and 2 out of 3. Okay, yep. We do a hard save here. All the way down in the first slot. So we need to go, so unlike other maps, this one's pretty filled out with where you can go and stuff like that, so that's nice. How did I not kill him? And we just got Final Fantasy because they're gonna numb and chip us away, and we don't want that to happen. Welcome to Final Fantasy VI, a game that people think they love, but really it's a piece of shit. Do we want to... Jesus fucking Christ. Do we want to go there first? I don't think it matters. Dun 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 dun. What do I need? Nine. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Dun, dun. It's a place where I always get confused. Da 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 da. Gold needle. If we wait, we can get things much cheaper. Ocean antidote. Phoenix down. Is that the throne room? Well, hold on. Yes. Nothing here? Okay. What's that put us at? 4 out of 9, 0 out of 1. Let me double check. Really quick, I'm very unsure about this game. 4 out of 9. Okay. Da, 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 da. This young woman is... Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to later on our very first meeting. The young king of Fergar Castle, Imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. But Edgar! I'm Edgar, the king of Fergaro. And surprised that someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. So you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Fergaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. It's not my blood to harm a not in my blood to harm a lady. Am I being so kind? It's because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, but not me. Alright. Head south. Do I need to buy that stuff first? Am I falling for it again? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I have a feeling we're gonna fall for this again. There's a point where we get Edgar and I can buy it cheaper, I swear to God, or I'm just an idiot. That's not where we want to go. Yeah, it's twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, I was thinking of his family. What? Cutscene? Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everybody talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar! Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabin! Oh yeah, Sabin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. His majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Bow down, down. God damn it, this game, dude, is garbage. Okay. What am I missing? Let me quick save here so I can make the mistake that others don't have to. Our king showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? ... Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bam, bam. Was that not what I needed to do? Going the wrong way, because that's what I do. Well, how do you like my castle? Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. Fooey, Emperor Gestalt's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead. Why you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. Sand on my boots. All gone, sir. Pathetic idiots. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? Hey, we got Edgar. Mithril sword, a buckler. Wow. Alliance. With this miserable innocent, don't make me laugh. What brings Emperor Kastan's own court mage Kefka to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. What's one have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. Man, couldn't possibly keep track of them all. But Edgar, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. King showers tension on women. No one is safe. Oh, King Edgar. Gossipers. Damn. Take it to their room. Let's stay in chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being king's not all teen crumpets, now if you excuse me. I think we can do this next part. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm Locke, right? Edgar terminally about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's recalibrating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. They serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us too. The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different now. It's just I don't know what to do. Whatever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. But how do I know which choice is right? What in What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, What do you think you're doing? Had a change of heart? Seems to have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump! All right, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Dive mode engaged. Go, kill them. Good block. What's the matter, Edgar? Made you jump like that all of a sudden. Did you see what I just saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic! Magic! She used magic? Her name was Tara, right? What was exactly that just now? I'm sorry. No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you? Doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Tara can use magic, we can't. There's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Swoon. That's cheating. Okay. Bravo, Figaro. Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this. That was great. Those bad people, I'm scared. There's someone I'd like you to meet. So to form members of the Returners, would you be willing to meet our leader? Match is going to be the key to winning this war. Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more. Any of these powers just come naturally to me. But no human's born with these powers you have. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. Anyways, we're gonna go meet the leader of the Returners. It's a long conversation. I forget just how much they just talk about nothing here. Oh, she has magic. Okay. I do not have things, and we're gonna have to reset. Yeah. Unless... Yeah, it's gone. Quit. So, yeah. Let me double check something too. 3. Yeah, they have high potions if we get lucky enough. All right. I'll do it on the way back, I think. No, it's the guy on the other side. You can get this stuff at a discount later, I think, but I guess you can't do it right now. So we don't need the auto crossbow, we need the noise blaster and the bio blaster. I just can never remember if we can get Edgar so we can get it cheaper. Other than that, I'm gonna grab a few of these like usual. We'll be fine there. Tents fully restore, and they're pretty cheap in this version for full restoration. Yeah, let's buy 5 more of these and hold on to our money. There's going to be some of this happening just because the story's going to move. I'm going to miss something. We're going to have to go back and get it. Again, very messy game. Knowing how to do everything in this game was the beginning of... Actually, no. Final Fantasy 7 and 8 are pretty straightforward where to get certain stuff. But, yeah, even 9, getting certain things is more of a mystery than not. But Final Fantasy 6, it just had a lot of stuff all over the goddamn place. Why would he not talk to me immediately? That was weird. Out of the way, Locke. We're trying to speedrun this now. All right. I think the hardest part about moving things along in this game is going to remember what it is. Even with the guide, again, it's just messy. Ba-da-da-da. And we'll quick save here. Wild Horse Tamer, hello! Dun, 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 dun. It's the next cave where I don't open the things. Hold on. I gotta look it up really quick. Da, 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 da. Okay, one to the left. Okay. Opening any of the chests will prevent them from being reopened later on later visits. Ether becomes a Thunder Rod. Left in the second trek, and then a Hero's Ring in the World of Ruin. The frick is that? Oh. Ether becomes a High Ether. The last chest contains a Phoenix Down. Becomes an X Potion in the World of Ruin. So I leave the chest. I have no idea. My worry is that if I don't take him, I should have left those two. So, okay, so in the next cave, so Narsh Cave, I already messed up. South Cave, South Figaro, and a chest in the Narsh Cave in the western room in the Moogle Cave changes all in the world of Ruin. If you don't take those immediately, later on in the game, they change to quote-unquote better things. Not all of them, I mean. So, that's also what I forgot. So... I think I have to. Do they talk about that here? I don't think they talk about that here. The other thing, I can't remember if it does work in this version, but according to other people, it does. So I need to not touch anything in Figaro Cave, South Figaro, and the chest in Narsh Cave in the western. But did I already mess that up? Oh man, I have to look it up now. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Narsh Cave. Talking about the mines? Okay, it's really hard to find this information. Give me a moment. But I need to know specifically for one item that I wanted to make sure I got. Okay. I don't know what this is. think this was going to be so hard to figure out. The guard bracelet? The hell is that? Okay. We messed up. I completely forgot about it until this moment. So I'm already fucking up Final Fantasy VI. God damn it. It's such a complicated goddamn game. Anyways, there are items you do not take. Yeah. Some treasures in this game change their contents as the plot progresses. Although you can still collect these treasures only once, if you wait until later in the game to collect them, you can obtain different and in many cases better items that you obtain by collecting them at the earliest possible opportunity. Thus, some treasures are listed multiple times with the following notation. Okay. So it becomes a Thunder Rod at their... South Figaro. So I don't understand. Can you take them? I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how to do this, though. There is one way to get a free ribbon by skipping out on something that you can get more of later by stealing. I need to double check that really quick. I didn't think it was this complicated. I thought you just left this stuff behind. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I can take the stuff, though. This could be a problem. I don't think I know how to do it properly. And I don't know... Because that other entry there says if you take any of them, you lose all of them. Hit in a sub-area, one of... First mentioned chests. Okay. Opening any of the chests will prevent them from being reopened on later visits. Oh, okay. So I can take stuff from them. Shit! Alright, so what did I lose out? On a guard bracelet and an elixir. I lost out on those. Okay. The beginner's classroom, those never change. Got it. Figaro Castle, those never change. It's just the south cave. Okay, we're fine. It looks like we're fine. And we can take them... We can take some of them... Okay. Wow, this guide right here might be my saving grace. So I already lost some things which I don't think are important. If I was to start over, I don't think I will start over. But holy crap. It was more complicated than I thought. I thought I'd just skip the cave. Like, we're barely moving. This is a fantastic fucking start. You better cure him. They're gonna go through this conversation. You can, in speedruns, you do not use her magic. Because they go through this entire conversation. Da, 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 da. See how messy this game is? Damn. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we're just opening this location for those looking to 100%. We need to get all the locations before we leave this area. We need to do a hard save. And the important thing inside this cave... Jesus Christ, dude. Can't catch a fucking break. Did I want to level them up? Was that the thing I needed to do? I shouldn't have done that. Are you fucking kidding me? Paisley, it's okay. Is that what I need to know? I feel like I need to learn something. Hold on, we're fine. A little bit of grind is okay. Means we just don't have to grind later. I think that's what we need to do. I think killing things inside of here is better. Okay. We leave everything in this cave. We leave everything in this cave. Shit. And the castle's just gone, so I don't know if we got everything there. Shit. Yep. So no treasure. Do not take anything here, and then we'll worry about when we get to South Figaro. So what's the fastest way out of this place? Bro, I hate Final Fantasy VI. Back attack, back attack, back attack, back attack. Get fucked. Yeah, we don't want to take that. I think these guys drop high potions. Something like that. Ba-da-da-da. Reminder, you want to grab those if you're trying to get 100%. If it doesn't work later, that could be bad, but if you're going for the achievements, you would go ahead and probably just grab all this stuff to make sure that you get the achievement. But according to people on the internet, it should work. Yep. Save. We're gonna go up to this house really quick. It's like this house is an item which we can freely take because it doesn't matter. That smell. Potion. This was his favorite. Sorry about this really messy start, but I thought I was prepared. Could Sabin be living here? You know where I happen to find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple days ago as soon as I heard Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. I'll flip. Random exposition. All right, we're gonna be here for a moment. I need to steal the rare item from this guy. It's okay that we level up a little bit here. The fights ahead aren't exactly easy. And we can use the potions too, so. High potion. I believe their stats do go up on their own as they grow, but I can't remember exactly what the growth is from or anything like that. Later on, the Espers make the biggest difference in their growth, so it doesn't really matter. As long as we don't have people, like, running away with their level, like, past 35, we should be fine to get everything we need. Is this South Figaro? Back up, lock. That guy looks familiar. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. Shadow. Shadow is one of the missable characters, so he's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we better steer clear of him. Leave us the dog eats strangers. There are some things I could take here, I believe. Okay. South Figaro. We need to take the crate east of the Chocobo stable. The barrel just north of the dock's entrance. The barrel on top of the town wall, southwest end, and by the back entrance to the rich house. Whatever the hell that means. Final Fantasy V? Galka, I'm disappointed in you. Is it this one? Is that what they said? Well, we'll know here in a moment. I'm trying to be careful and not take the wrong thing. Da, da, da. East of the Chocobo stable. I don't think these are in the order I would probably do them is the issue. Okay, I'll go this way. East. So this is east of the Chocobo stable. Right? 6? Thought we didn't speak of that one. So why do they think this one's better? Cures the imp status? I guess so. Just north of the dock's entrance. You could just not take any of them. We're giving up tents here. The warp stone instead of a phoenix down. Top to the wall, southwest entrance. How do we get there? Secrets. Can I get caught here? I can't remember. What the hell is this? Basement, old man's house. Below rich house. Clock room, below rich house. Hold on, I can grab all this now? Yeah! What? You can just grab that now? Da 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 da. Grab all the gil. Why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? The empty one's just empty. Okay. And I don't think I can do the... Any items... Okay, we can't do this until later. I'm sorry if I messed this up, but I usually don't do it because... Oh. I thought that was the exit. We don't take that one. Right? Damn it, this is complicated. So hold on. So we took the one east of the Chocobo stable. We need to take the barrel just north of the docks entrance. We need to take the one on top of the wall in southwest end. We leave the rest. We take this one. We take this one. Okay, got it. Because it's a Phoenix down. And we take this one. And we take this one. We take all the stuff in the basements. Playing Pokemon and Final Fantasy X? These things do not change, I guess. Where are the docks? Is this how we get up on the wall? Is this right? Southwest, on top of town wall, southwest end. All right. We can leave it if I want to be better safe than sorry, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 items will be taken total. This will be 11. Okay. Now I just need to find the docks, which is on the south side. This one? Barrel just north of the dock's entrance. This is the barrel, and it should be an antidote. Because I guess they don't want us to have the tent for some reason. Alright, is that 12 items? Correct. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4 items there. So, yes, we don't grab those. Then the other chests we can't get to yet, I believe. West End of Moogle Cave, we keep that one. That's the big one I need to keep. Holy crap. You don't want to fight 10 marbles? Only catch them all. Got to catch them all 10 times. Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Let's go get some stuff. Make sure everybody's boosted here. Mithril sword. Oh, great swords? We got those. And by equipping this and this, we should be able to equip that. Do I need to buy anything else while I'm here? I feel like I need one more greatsword for some reason. Do it. We're gonna be doing extra grind anyways. Heavy shields. Hairband. Plumed hat. The plumed hat is better. Cotton robe. I think we want to grab extras of some things. We'll grab one of those. Yes. 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 Okay. You really can't wear... Okay, I think we're good. All of our money is gone. Recently started playing, and I think I like hard stuck myself at a fight. I can't get past and can't go back out of story scene. I can't change my party members. I started over. Any thoughts? It's the Kefka fight where you escape out of the Magitech factory, and he has these crane arms that come up, and you have to fight it on your ship. I'm on an ad at the moment. God. Of course, chat. Someone comes into my stream, and a fucking ad is playing, and I'm stuck over there probably. Well, technically, I'm above chat, right? So you're down there while this fucking ad is playing over here, and it's just... We wait! Come here, Paisley. Come here. Come here. Yeah. 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 Waiting for ads. Da, da, da. Is my baby girl happy? I love you, Paisley. You're the best dog ever. I'm just kidding, Bo's right there. You my good girl. You my good girl. A minute 15 left. Anyways, I know the fight. I know the crane arms fight. I'm trying to remember what the trick is to that fight. Is it thunder rods? Or lightning scrolls? Hello to chat. All right. Back to your spot. Ugh. She doesn't shed as much anymore. Hold on a second. He's yelling at me on Discord. Stop yelling at me. Da, 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 da. The crane fight. The crane fight. 263. Crane. Right here. These two things. Let me know when ads are done, everyone. Hopefully Frosty's still here so I can help him out. Just got back from your ad break. You have seltzer, right? At this point? Okay. Well, let me go back to this screen. So you're talking about these two cranes. Yeah. So you're pretty much going to spam his abilities and hope to God that something good happens with him. Other than that, one has a weakness to water. I went the wrong way. And the other one has a weakness to water and lightning. There is your key. If you have water scrolls, you're just gotta spam them. And that's if you still have shadow. Other than that, you're just going to use, I think, magic? I don't remember who you have in this fight. You have a terrible party as well? And you're under-leveled? I am pretty sure you spam water scrolls. But also, I can't remember. Hold on one second. I got one more thing to look up before I give you any more advice, because I might be talking out of my ass. Da, da. It's not. This is one of the hardest bosses to beat, and it's pretty trivial if you do certain things. I don't remember who your party is. Don't listen to AI. AI's stupid. Yeah, tell me your party. That's what I'm asking. I can't help you unless I know who you have. Is it Edgar, Sabin, Shadow, and Setzer? Or is it Locke? I'm trying to remember who you have here. If you have Sabin, you don't want to use Fire Dance. They absorb fire, right? I think they absorb fire. No, lightning? Does one of them absorb fire? This one absorbs fire. One absorbs lightning, one absorbs fire. And if you have the Esper Bismarck, you just start the fight off by summoning them. I don't think you need the Noise Blaster or the Debilitator at this point. And I believe you use Drill with Edgar. It's Drill with Edgar, Bismarck, and then Sabin uses Aura Beam, I think is what it is. I can't remember if he has another attack that does better. But you need to focus both cranes at the same time, something like that. Chainsaw will also work if you have that. I can't find. I'm thinking there's something that happens if you hit him with something though, and I'm afraid it is water. So. Yeah, I don't think there's any trick. Lock. Oh. Oh, you brought Gao? Gal's not useless unless... No, Cal, you're right. Gal's not useless, but I bet Gal's not built up. He's... No. Don't... Cal, quit defending this game. Gao is useless unless you build him up. He is the most useless character in the game. He is the most indirectly pathetic character ever made in a Final Fantasy game, okay? They're 100% correct. Unless you build him up. Then he's one of the best characters in the game. But they take so little to teach you Gao's strengths and things like that. Even if you look it up, Gao is still a problem. Because it's all RNG. Okay? Don't get mad. That was some truth bomb dropped on people who need to understand this game is shit. It's messy. It's RNG dependent. Can't believe I'm playing it again. I really do not like playing through Final Fantasy VI unless I'm just playing through it. Because I feel like every time I have to stop, look at something and see if I just fuck something up. miss something somewhere, a character's not the correct level, somebody's under leveled somewhere, there's some item I missed that requires something. But I'm pretty sure the cranes, you definitely want Locke, Edgar, and Sabin. If you don't have those three, I really don't know how you can beat them. Cyan could be useful in that fight. But again, you'd have to build him up. You're in a rat race with these guys because they're going to out DPS anything else you can do. I am pretty sure. I mean, unless you can change party members or level them somehow. I'm trying to think what's nearby, like before that. But if you're just stuck in like restarting the fight, I don't think you're strong enough to beat the cranes. If somebody has Bismarck on, I don't know how much damage Bismarck does. But yeah, you got to be very careful in Final Fantasy VI playing through it. I will tell you, the strongest characters early game to mid game are going to be Locke, Edgar, Sabin, Celeste, and Terra. Later on, Cyan to a point, but later on when you get deeper into the game, every character has their strengths and weaknesses, and they all have very useful things you can do with them. He's a chump. He might just not have the right equipment. Yeah, Cyan can do some work, but the problem is the crane's gonna target him down once he starts doing the work. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. How did you end up with that party? I don't know what I did. Hold on. There might be a way for me to figure it out. Because I've beaten this. I've had this recorded somewhere. Why do you not have Edgar? There are so many guides to beating the crane. Yeah, this seems to be a problem area in the game. Crane boss is an a-hole. I'm now possibly soft locked on the crane boss fight. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it uses Bolt 3 if you hit it with lightning. So don't use lightning. What's the other thing it does? There it is. Yeah, I don't know how you ended up with that party. You think you wanted to train up Gao. There's your first mistake. You don't think about training up Gao. You go and do it. The moment you get Gao, sit there for 6 goddamn hours teaching Gao as much shit from that field as possible. Level Gao. Get Gao to a position of strength. Yeah, Gao, again, is one of those characters. God, man, I've looked up how to use him and stuff in the past, but he is one of those you have to build him from the ground up, and you have to like know when to do whatever, right? But in this game, you can literally make a team of just sort of crazies. And Gao is a perfect addition to it because he can do so much stuff while the other people do all the rest of the work. Yeah, but the time you get to the Veld, there's actually... So you have the satellite, which is really good. And I forget what else is out there that's really good. You can get some really good shit. By that point. But yeah, you do have to encounter the stuff. But some of the stuff that they force you to encounter is on the Veld that is really good. Satellite. 100% satellite. And then I forget the other one. But you got to be careful with what you use in that specific fight. The crane fight, you want to go in with full control. Because if you use fire, you're fucked. If you use lightning, you're fucked. Man, I don't know how you ended up in that position. But if you had Setzer, the slot skill could instantly end the fight because you can end up with something like Mega Flare. Or whatever it is. He can instantly win the fight. So you would just sit there and just spam that until you got lucky. Final Fantasy VI is better than Final Fantasy VII story-wise? Yeah. The story of Final Fantasy VII is pretty great, but Final Fantasy VI, there's so much depth to all the characters and stuff, and they're sort of the story. The world being destroyed and shit like that, and that kind of story is so overarching in so many games. Like, oh yeah, bad guy destroying the world, right? Like, that's boring. But when you add all the depth of the characters and what's happening to each one of them and why it happened and all that kind of stuff, the flashbacks and all that, Final Fantasy VI is by far superior because of the depth of the characters. Even the enemies. So I would, and this is why I don't know what you're playing on or anything like that, but this is why you need multiple save slots when you're playing through Final Fantasy games, even the Pixel Remasters, simply because just this situation right here where you can go back, get a different group, and then move forward. But you may have to restart. But Final Fantasy VI is not an easy game. This is why. You are pointing out one of the problems right here. And people love this game. I know why they love this game. But oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need Bismarck in this fight too. If you have Bismarck, I would just summon Bismarck and just spam Cyan's attack until the cranes fall. He has, I don't know what abilities he has in his Bushidos, but I would do that and just have Locke attack. Gao, I don't know what you have there, but attack. And hopefully they'll fall. And if you have health items, maybe you can use Locke as sort of the healer to keep people up for fodder as long as possible. Yeah, you gotta do all the desperation stuff. But I can't show you because I'm not there. I don't have all the stuff. But every character in this game can be great. You just have to build them up. The problem is, when you're trying to just play through the game, if somebody isn't built up and you're stuck with them, like there's one part with Locke and Celeste that's gonna happen here if I get to it today, and that boss will absolutely destroy them, even when doing the mechanics. And I've had that problem in the past of trying to get it to work out, simply because Locke can't survive as long as Celeste can. And it sucks. By the way, I believe we're leaving all this other stuff. If you're playing 100% for the stuff, do not leave any of this. Just go ahead and pick it all up, by the way. Whew, what a nightmare I am in right now. Of not being prepared for this and looking forward to the crane fight. I can pick up everything in Mount Colt's. Saban's house is fine, and everything in the Returner's hideout needs to be picked up as well. Okay. Try to grind Gao early, or just ignore Gao until later. Make sure you encounter as many enemies as possible as well before you do it, just so you have a wide variety. From the minecart ride? Yep. Kel is a Gao enthusiast. Alright, let's... 2 hours and I've done nothing in this game. We haven't even stolen the Mithril Claws. Why? And tools. They have bucklers. Yeah, there's... Again, this game is messy. Do I want to be on this? Or do I want to be on the... Does it make a difference? I can't remember now. She's hitting hard. I'm not going to worry about being over-leveled here. What I am going to worry about... That's what I'm gonna start getting worried about. Is there a guide online to familiar myself with certain abilities to learn how to get different abilities? Yes, there's tons of stuff online that's years old that still work even for Pixel Remaster. That's sort of the stuff I was just looking through because I thought the cranes did something, but it's just Bolt 3. You don't hit them with lightning. But yeah, there's tons of excellent guides out there that will tell you what to do with characters. It's really hard to find because of the age of AI and just all the shit that's out there. But once you find them, like I'm using a guide right now for the items from GameSpot, GameFAQs, yeah, there's guides also on Steam. There's lots of guides. There's also a lot of YouTube videos. You can one shot for you, yeah. But again, you got to know what you're doing. That's it. Final Fantasy VI is a huge learning curve for a lot of things, but it is a game you can still play through. You just usually want to pick your strongest party members most of the time. Da 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 da. I'm trying to think of if there's a specific... There is a guide I will use for Final Fantasy VII that's like 14, 15 years old, maybe more, I don't know, maybe less. But it is the definitive 100% completion of Final Fantasy VII. And that'll put her at level 8. I sort of don't want to go past level 10 yet, but you know. But I wish I had a better strategy besides just hope the RNG works out for you. All right, Terra's gonna level up. I didn't get it. Bump, 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 bump. I wish I could steal both items. What monsters do you currently have? You might have something water-based that could help you. I just want to get the claws, you know? Why is this so hard? We might need to start resetting. I don't know how long this is gonna take. And I wonder if I can get this fight faster by resetting. All right, let's quick save. Da, 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 da. You son of a bitch. We're gonna need the money and stuff, but we're gonna have to grind somewhere else for a little bit too, so... Again, I don't want to over-level just because we're just over-leveling now. And now I want to see... Jesus Christ, the amount of back attacks in this fuck-ass game. God. My favorite Final Fantasy. God, I hate this one. Why are you not... Why? Why are you not picking still, Zorric? You're just making this harder on yourself. Yes, I want to load it. That's why I picked it. Paisley, we do not walk away because people get loud. No. Spitzer, Angel Whispers, Silver Lobo. The Ultimate Guide to Gao. I don't know. The Magic Tech armor is a big no. Because I believe it'll use fire and lightning. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games that I have suggested people in the past to play with a guide. Why is running away bad in this game? Am I forgetting something? I feel like there's a reason we don't want to run away. Gonna attack Terra again. No? Is there a reason we don't run away in this one? How do I get this fight 100% of the time? That's what I want to know. Is it left and right? I feel like it might be a left and right thing. Mithril Claws! Thank you! Jesus Christ! Does anybody remember if Sabin equips 2 claws or not? Does anybody remember? All right. All right, off we go. Hard save. We got the steal. Wham. The one thing I always remember about this game way late is just how fast the enemies attack in this game. Ba-da-da-da. I don't need anything else here yet, right? We got the Mithril Claws. Bandana? We don't need a bandana. Remedies. Hold on. That's in the next place, right? Yeah. That's the guy we need to steal from. Good block. I like how when they're ready and it's like loading up the attack. Jesus Christ. We need to get everything here. The main gouge. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sometimes parries attacks. Best weapons in the game. Best bet there. I don't know if gravity will do anything to the cranes. Is it a rare still? Okay, now he's strong enough to just kill him one shot. Yeah, we go up. Bandana. Yeah, you can one-shot him. What? From Behemoth? Hair? Stray Cat was one of the starting ones. There are 4 chests to acquire here, by the way. A tent. Two of them. Good block. Not enough. God damn! Let me attack you a billion goddamn times. Thank God for all these potions just being in my inventory somehow. Did I miss the chests? I'm gonna be surprised. This fucking game. This absolute ass of a game. This absolute just dickhole of a game. I did. Fuck! Where was that? Oh, I know where it was. I know where it was. Shit. Back we go, everyone. Yeah, wow. That bandana's... Oh, he's in the background. Never mind. He's taking 34 damage. Gonna put them all in the back row. Fuck it. Because this damage is ridiculous. God damn. Everybody back row. Everybody back row. Now we're gonna get back attacked, but everybody back row. Wasn't this one. My mammoths in Christ, would you leave me alone? It was right here. Why am I getting this fight? This is the worst fight we can possibly get. I want everybody to know that the experience is fantastic. I don't need experience right now. What I need is for these fucking enemies. I need Edgar to be 6 times faster than he fucking is right now. I'll tell you that. Your fucking time, Edgar. There's not enough potions in the goddamn universe for you. And then the final chest is on the way out. No! I need those other guys. Get those bandanas. Oh, that's some good damage. Also, why do these things have so much health? Good block. Is this the only fucking fight in the game? Like... I need a quick save a little more often here. Okay, those two leveled up. Okay. I just hit the button. I just hit it. It's the Trillium. There we go, up and around, right? Yeah. Block. Nice steal. Ow. Do 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 do. Do I need to steal from that one? It's just more mithril claws. We already did the hard work. Block. I steal. No! Simon sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You're the one sneaking around us all the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was, well, it doesn't matter who you are. I've no intentions to surrender. What was the day you met me? The last day of your lives. Uh-oh, I forget what these guys are. Whoa! That's not good. Okay. You're so annoying. Enough of this! I'll send you all to the great beyond! It's enough, Vargas! If it isn't Sabin. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? Full snubbed me, his only son, who chose you as his successor. It's not true, our master. It's true, and you know it. It's written an ugly sneer across your face. Wanted you to be a successor, not me. Knew you had the most potential. Sickness lizards your lives, blah, 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 blah. Blizzard Fist. I was right to see much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Now I will send you to your doom! Now! Get ready to join your beloved master. 69 seconds. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Can you have a buckler? Oh, you can. I should have got you a heavy shield. Huh. Which one are we doing? That wasn't good. Why hold back, Sabin? Your time's almost up. I was changing equipment. $60 nice, yeah. Come on, what's the matter? Time to put an end to this. Need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me. I literally just did that one. Was that always there? Ow. The hell? You already learned that technique? You haven't been so consumed by pride. I think it's the basic technique. Da, 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 da. Nice. Sabin! Edgar, my brother? Brother, you're his twin brother? His brother, at first I thought you were one of the Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? Guess I'll take that as a compliment. Da, 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 da. So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance. I hope the world would come to its senses the way things are going. Let's go! Alright, Sabin is boosted from those mithril claws. Sadly, I don't have a better... He already comes with one of those? Cool. Sadly, we don't have a better, other stuff. I should have bought an extra heavy shield. It's the shields I need. We're gonna throw him in the back line. Now, you may be going, Zorric, why would you throw Sabin in the back line? He's a physical attacker. No, he's not. Okay? Lies. Can I get caught here? Can I get caught in here? Cotton? Comes in at level 12? I want to fight more of the other dudes for bandanas. Let's go. Watch this grab. Dead. Dead. See that? We're gonna be doing a lot of that. Edgar Bean Sabin? I have no idea. You're asking some big questions here, Kale. Some questions maybe you shouldn't be asking. No, the mithril glove. The claws. Whatever. A high potion. Da da da. Can't leave. That's crazy. Nice. Wow. Okay. Didn't realize he got that strong. But that's great news for the future. Ow. Let's move on. Edgar, please, this way. I believe we can grab everything here. Yes. And then there's one more thing I'll have to get while I'm here. Da, 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 da. But I got his restroom. I'll be right back. Finally, things are moving. All right. No, I meant like in the game, not me. Can I grab this shit? Sprint shoes. Do I need these? Grab one. How much are these? 400, that's it? Oh. Bandanas are 400? I feel like those would be easier to steal. Yeah, I'm in game. That's why I said in game. When I came back, there was no context about the kid thing. That's why I said it out, Cal. Cal, that's why I said it. High potion. All right, we need a quick save. Lock the Bannon. And Okay. I don't think you get both of them, right? Anyways, they're gonna ask her to join this resistance. She's gonna get really mopey because she killed people. It's epic after a toke. There's no one in part of my life. I have no family, no friends. Phoenix Dan. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Da da da. Da da da. It's not easy asking so much of you, and if we force our ideas out here, we're no different from the Empire, so we want you to decide for yourself. Not the back way out. There is 6 chests and 3 items I need to acquire here. There's one of them. No? All the way up? Bucket? No? The air knife! Phoenix down. The Knight's Code! Ether! Antidote! Still missing a chest. Am I dumb? The White Cape. Prevents imp and silence. Ah. Okay. Where's the Genji glove? Is it when I deny this guy his existence? All right, 6 out of 6, 3 out of 3. Quick save. I did put that on him. Good. Did put that there. Good. Sorry, I'm thinking about the future and what I have to do to beat something, and it's gonna suck. We should be fine now. Will you become our last ray of hope? No. I see. Bam. Too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire. We stand doing it. Please lend us your strength. We need your help. All right, the Genji gloves. Allows the wearer to equip a weapon in each hand. Yeah. Gonna go ahead and put that on her. Not the Genji gloves, the white cape. I mean, yes. Never give up hope. Ad break ends. Ba-da-da-da. Of course, ads. Magical machines hard to believe story's true. Or the Magi, then what do you suppose? I was wondering if I might be able to have a chat with an Esper. Well, hey, sounds like it'll be fun. Man, the Empire's taking South Figaro. They're headed this way. I know, someone has to sneak in. Won't be gone long. Watch out for certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. Guy moves in like a hawk. Da, da, da. Old habits die hard. Okay. We don't do this now. West end of the Moogle Cave. We leave the chest for a ribbon later. Got it. Let me look here. Yeah, we'll do that one. Wait, you get a ribbon there? What? West into the main cave. We take the X potion. Got it. Do. Okay. That gives us a lot more stuff than I remember. This is our group. They all need to be in the back line. Bannon's entire job is to not fucking die, because if he does, we lose out. Why can't we get his good shit, though? Sadly, we do not get the better stuff off of other characters, but I needed to keep lock and loaded, because if I don't, bad shit's gonna happen. Okay, and then we don't touch any of that. I think we're good at this point. I wonder if I want to go ahead and take this shit off. Like the hyper wrist, we're not gonna need. I think this is good. Let's go. Protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey's over. So what we do is... Oh, I can't steal from these guys. We attack. And he does prayer. Keep him alive. We choose the left. Terra leveled up. I'm intentionally trying to get as many battles as possible here to make sure the RNG rotates through all these enemies for later. And then, yeah, we need to level up Bannon if we can, so he don't die instantly. He's still short. There's nothing you can do here. You just battle after battle after battle after battle. He's so strong. Oh, nice. He didn't level my ass. Wow. Quick save. Now let's do a hard save here. I trust in my ability to do the boss fight that's coming up. Left. I drops in a potion. Another save point. We should be fully healed. I didn't want a quick save, but whatever. I trust in my ability. Did he not take damage? Saban's gonna level up to 13. Excellent. Hey, what do we got here? Wee-hee-hee! I'm not gonna let you through! Does that make me a bad octopus? And we're in the back row, so this should not hurt nearly as bad. Ouch! That's annoying. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Slurp. That did not do as much damage as I thought was about to happen. Healed. Ouch! Seafood soup is not on the menu. Okay. We are doing all right. Hate him! I don't know what he just said. Oh. Should be over, right? He only has... No, he has like 3,000 health, something like that. Ouch! Ha! What is your goddamn fucking problem? Sploosh! Glub glub. Think you got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew, something stuck to my leg. There, get away from there. Should be all right now. 8-arm freak. I'm gonna smash it with the blitz. No, Sabin, out of my way, Edgar. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, flat back her. Sabin! Edgar and Tara race towards Narsh while protecting Bannon, but what of Sabin, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is it all going according to plan? We are gonna hard save here, and then it's Mog. We're gonna just start with Locke and get the hardest one out of the way. Locke has worked hard to stem the efforts in the Imperial trip, but now he desperately needs to use escape. Cool. When escaping with Celeste, we can take everything, and then I'll come back to this. Gotta make tracks to get to Narsh. What's the first thing I do? I wish I could get all my equipment in this game. So the air knife will definitely be stronger. The strongest. That's not exactly what I need. I could do that, since he still has the ability to parry. Why would his defense drop? I am so confused. All right, let's leave him as is right now. Okay. Don't talk to that dude. God, it's close too. Ooh. Birthday suit. Whoa! Nah, the prices don't change. I'm not buying anything. Is it this guard? Maybe I do go in there. Oh, Cider, then what are you doing here? Where's the one in the green uniform? That's who I'm looking for at this point. Oh, he just can't wear the heavy shield. Got it. So I could have bought those here later too. Okay. The guy up here? Yeah. Try again. Good block. Stall is closed too. Da 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 da. All right, then we go down here. Talk to this guy. Talk to this guy. Okay. I forgot to look at this stuff earlier. I don't know if I'll need any of it. We're gonna be stealing some of it later. Get one of each, just in case. Is, okay. Bam, down. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Stall is closed too. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna go and open my mouth. Better close that mouth. Opening so damn much. Okay, now I'm confused. What did this give me? Access to... Where's the guy with the cider? We need to get into that house. I need to find the guy with the cider. Is it in here? Uh-oh, I don't know where I'm going. I opened that up. I had to be a soldier to get down there, but I don't know why I was a soldier. Can I just go... Give me access down there. What's that get me access to? What? I've done that the entire time. All right. I have no idea how you're supposed to do this anymore. This fucking game, dude. What the fuck am I doing? You absolute fucking piece of shit game. Where's the guy that's supposed to deliver the cider? Also, I read the guide and it told me just to go back, but it's obviously fucking lying to me, isn't it? Sarah's follow the Green Soldier, interact, just like that in Merchant. At south end to the pub. Proceed upstairs. Merchant for another one of the fights. Still is closed. You will automatically take the cider after the battle. Proceed upstairs, right, and downstairs. Did I not check down these fucking stairs? Bullshit. Fucking garbage ass game. Okay, well, I found it. Jesus Christ. It's gonna happen a lot in this game. Okay, now I got the fucking cider. There's nothing else to grab here, right? Right. It's courage. What's funny is we've taken this path before. Oh God, I can't get out. Da 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 da. Quick save. I think we'll be fine. No, I've seen her before. Wait, she's one of the Empire's generals. That's what happens to traitors. Magitech Knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. Celeste! So the mighty Celeste has fallen. Not as far as those who use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet! Kefet's planning to poison every last man, woman, child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up! And then still, your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I can stand guard for days without sleep. Alright, I need to check something really quick in the bestiary. So we're not gonna fight that. Potion. Stray cat. That's the next guy who dropped something. Got it. The captain, wherever he is. Okay. He has an arrow knife and a bioblaster. Interesting. Drops an elixir. And you are? Name's Locke. I'm with the returners. Your returner. I'm at least. I was General Celeste. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You take me with you? Barely walk. I can never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Dang! Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Soldier might have something that can help us get out of here. All right, Celeste. She just has a hairband. How helpful is that? Da-da-da. I think she needs that on. We'll see. We'll see. Look at that, they're both level 11. Who would have thought? So Edgar can hit on him? Stealing is wrong. Mumble, mumble. Stealing is wrong, everyone. I don't know why they didn't just use the jail. We don't need to use that right now. Quick save, we'll be fine. Let me look here. Already got those. Already grabbed all of that. Okay. We should be able to get the rest of the chest here, according to everything. Yeah. So we're gonna get all the chests that we can. A door appears. Yeah. All right. Wild encounters can happen here. There are so many chests. Do we want to go in that? I think we want to go in that. Oh yeah, these things have a stupid high dodge rate. Iron armor. Nice. Lowers agility. Look at that defense. Oh no. Heavy shield, great sword. I don't remember what I want to do first. Go down for sure. Wow. An earring. We're gonna need that for Sabin. That's how strong that dagger is. It just blocks so much. Nothing. Remind me a lot of someone. What does it matter? Because I want to. Is this the right way? Shit. Finally. High ether. X potion. That is not all the chests. I missed one somewhere. Oh, never mind, found it. A ribbon. Prevents all status ailments. We're gonna need that later. Fun fact, we're gonna get their stamina so high that most things that would cause a status effect just won't. They'd have to pretty much target with that status effect for it to happen. Once you get stamina to 80, it's like near impossible for the enemy to do it because they don't have 100% chance on attacks. Something like that. My God, it's endless. Good block. Wait, that was all 13. Yeah, we'll come back through those other 4 items later when there's something better. I guess we'll level her on the way to the boss. We still have this free place to rest too. Okay. Voodoo. Okay. We'll have some more healing in here. Celeste, level 12. We need to... Before we do that, I need to change her armor back. Okay. Till we get to that point. Need to go this way. Now we grab this chest. It's an X potion, and we leave. Da, 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 da. You're going the wrong way again. That noise. It's the worst. How did you miss? Recovery spring. Okay, so some things are going to change here. We're going to remove that. We're going to remove that. We actually want to... No, we don't remove the Genji gloves. And we want this on. Da, da, da. She does not need this stuff for the fight. Should be fine. Leave that iron armor there. That'll be good for somebody else in the future here. Okay, now the question is, do I want to put Gigas gloves on him? Could put the Hermes sandals back on. I'm trying to think what we have to do in the future. Da, 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 da. By the way, if you grab the Thunder Rod, I believe you can beat this boss pretty easily with it. Since I didn't do that before. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing here? I need him to do damage. I'm gonna see if he's able to win with this. Something's coming to the wall. Tunnel armor. That thing hits us with the magic. They'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are we supposed to do? Don't worry, I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. You'll be okay, just you watch. And he'll block. I hope. Why? Oh, I didn't put her in the back row. Alright, got the other air knife. There it is. Gotta do that 6 times. I have to heal her completely, or she will die a terrible death. And then we'll die a terrible death. Rude. Okay, what a dick. Use your magic, you piece of shit. Nice. Why would you miss? Okay, that made up for it. Da, 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 da. Nice. Choose a scenario, Kupo. Let me check something really quick. Where is he? Yeah, we don't want the bioblaster. We want the air knife. It's one of those things where you want the more common. Can't steal here, so none of that matters. Can't do anything. Can't steal there. Okay, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ultras, again. We do a quick save. I guess we're just doing them. The Empire's troops in hot pursuit, Bannon, Edgar, and Tara ride the rapids towards Narsh, but the going won't be easy. We still have this crap. Bioblaster will be better here now. Bannon leveled up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Terra learn drain. Why is he almost dead? Was he attacking? I almost lost, and I wasn't even paying attention. Hey, we made it to the other side. Quick save. Yeah, back this way. We're back in Narsh. The Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out now, you'll regret it. Let's not get hasty here. I'm King Edgar of Figaro. Liar. I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. Sorry, it's all my fault. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Came out of this fiddled with something. It's yummy. Just the stone, like so. Literally don't touch anything. We just need to get through here. She's not even gonna need this. Okay. Excellent. Edgar's level 13. Oh yeah, it's this. Okay, they use test application to city guard. Seems this is it. Yeah, so for this, we are going to cheat. For surezies. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 1. Let's check in. All right, we're done. Okay, should be it. Do not take that chest. We just leave. Oh. I have no idea where I'm going. Is this the right way? Ben and King Edgar. Oh, and Terra too. Harvest, how did things stand here in Narsh? Same as always, the town's neutral. I've tried to convince them side with Turners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Fragaro here. Or the townspeople. Everyone's been a little edge since the Esper was discovered. I believe Terra may be able to help us get answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, townspeople still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. And that is the end of that scenario. See, not hard. Now we do the hard one. No, we already did the hard one. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Yep. Okay, so we need to put an earring on him and Hermes sandals because he's about to go through the shit. Yes. So we can get another plumed hat here and things like that. I do not know how Shadow works here, but he will leave eventually. Okay. What am I looking for? We just need to get there. Okay. I don't know. How many? 50? Finally buy some of those. Some sprint shoes. All right, now we have Shadow. I guess we can give him a buckler. Plumed hat. Yes. It is important that saving goes as often and as quickly as necessary for everything we're doing here. Quick save. I'm gonna take that ninja suit away. You're the clockmaker. I've been waiting for ages. There she is, hanging on the wall there. She's particular for you now. have any kids. Why did I have to bring up kids? Makes me sick thinking about it. Jazz, hello. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here. We now need to travel east and then south. East and then south, I said. Let me double check something. And break-ins in 2 seconds. Literally can take everything. Okay, hold on. I'll have to follow the guide so I don't miss it. Da-da-da-da. Jer. Say Kafka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. That freak becomes our general, I'll quit. What if he hears you? He'll be locked up. Why did I just chew on my mustache? Let's get quality. What is wrong with me right now? I feel like my ADHD is trying to take over. So they're gonna storm the castle. Off they go. And I guess they just try to climb the walls. Wait. The battle is not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master, he fears not even death. Cyan. We can but fail their commander. They should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Sam, please defeat their commander. All right, we're gonna equip this guy with the hardest hitting shit we can have on him. Ba-da-da-da-da. Iron armor, plumed hats. Look at all that shit. Look at all of that shit I just put on him. Look how look at me choke on some spit. Let me test this out. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Hello, Wallace. Okay, that worked. Looked good. Retainer to the King of Doma. Ready thine axe. Got him. Yes, been defeated. Retreat. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hold on, let me check something really quick. I didn't fight all that shit. Now I think about it. That's okay. This guy. What else did he have? A Phoenix down. Oh, we didn't get the Phoenix down. Oh, that's so terrible. We didn't get the Phoenix down. Oh, no. Woof. I believe we kick it. Pew! Yeah! Interceptor! You can kill that in 2 hits? Star Pendant. Gotta keep him healthy just in case. There are 4 chests here, and I'm trying to make sure I don't miss one. All right, we fight Kefka twice. Okay. We fight Kefka twice, and then we can get the next shit. How did that just happen? I guess it doesn't matter. Damn! General Leo, sir, the Domans appear content to playing a waiting game, so use their favorite strategy. We're ready to storm the cast together. Patience, if we attack now, it'd be too many unnecessary casualties. But General, prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. From Miranda, are you not? Yes, but why do you ask, sir? Would you have to go there and deliver news passed to your family? What do I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. When I want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. I'm an idiot. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. That's all I ask. That's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. Mastering everyone. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We need to show mercy to those who side with the returners, which is good because I never seem to have any of the stuff. What? I don't know what I just read. It's the poison ready, but General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge, so fork it over. Some of the people are being held prisoner inside the castle. Knew they were to drink the water. Who cares? They're the ones who are stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman. Got pests at every turn. Guess I'll take care of you. Okay. Ouch! Wait, he says, do I look like a waiter? Do I look like a waiter? Wait. I can go in here? Shit! Okay, well that's a problem. I always get so hasty in this area. By the way, satellites have like 1,800 health, so 2,000 health. This is probably our first wipe. Why they put a satellite in a box, I have no idea. Never mind. Hey, Green Beret. Jesus Christ. Oh, I gotta use one of those Phoenix Downs. Couple of those. Mithril Glove. Cast Protect when the wearer's critically hurt. Okay. So we can do that before we fight him. Huh. Gas pant. You don't give up, do you? Ouch! Alright, quick save. Okay, just getting time. Hey, you handle the rest! Ow. We win! Yeah, nothing beats sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. I don't think this guy's okay. Ba-dum-bum. I will never forgive them for making this game the way it is. I will never, ever, fucking ever, just ever forgive them for this absolute travesty of a fucking game. And I will never forgive the community behind it. Because holy shit. The travesty. I have to deal with this fucking game. How do I do it? Up here. Forgot to grab that when I was done with the satellite because satellite distracted me. I even had it over here on the left side of the screen, but I was just so happy with what I did. You know, I'm gonna put him in the back row. Barrier ring. Magic +2. A ring enchanted with a protective ward. Cast shell when the wearer is critically wounded. Could put that on and power him up even further, but he's already so strong, I don't think it matters. That should be 4 out of 4 chests. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Alright, so he's gonna poison everything. Bum, 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 bum. This is a one visit location, so dun 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 dun. I have no idea what that guy jumped to his death. Must be poison. There's nothing that we can get here right now, I don't think. The king's already dead, so... To the king with all haste! Your Majesty! Who's there? Sign, Your Excellency. I'm sorry, my sight is failing. Cannot see your face. Please, you must be strong. He's defended the realm since days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom. Go to your family. May still be survivors. Let's split up and search. Where can I go? Yeah, I'm almost positive I can't really do anything because these people block the way. Yeah, you can't get down there. Is it there? Someplace you have to come in here eventually and then do the things and stuff and da 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 da. No, I chose the right way again, motherfuck. I'm pretty sure you can't get anything here. Let me look at the guide. I could have grabbed one thing. I didn't grab it. God damn it, dude. I swear I do this every time. I come here and I'm just like, struggle. It's a struggle bus to 100% this game. It is not worth it, in all honesty. But God, here I am trying to do it for you all, and it just sucks. This game is so garbage. I cannot explain the nostalgia poisoning behind people who love this game. You are fucking liars between the level design and just fucking everything else in between. That's what I needed. Elaine! Do not leave me, Elaine! This is unpardonable. Owen! No. No! This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forget that the Empire must pay for this! I'm sorry, Retainer, the King of Doma! Okay. Oh, I could have collected it later. Oh. Alright, whatever. Let me give you a hand. I know not the name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. Blitz. Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. Is that it? Okay. They're tougher than they would appear. They really love hitting him, and I'm sort of fucking sick of it. And the other two have better fucking armor. What am I standing? Nothing? Probably shouldn't have got in the middle of that. That actually does damage to him? Where's the officer? Phew. We went. I'm in the debt. No, I'm saving from the kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. Dun. So say, what manner of armored beast may these be? Just climb in. Now we're getting painted. Great, now I'm starting to talk like you. Shadow's right there, ready to go. It doesn't matter if I keep him in the front or not. Quick save. Of course it is. This is really easy. You just go Match Tech, Thunder Beam, blast him in the face. You win! High potion. Why is it a back attack? That's rude. Match attack, thunder beam, match attack, a healing force, match attack, thunder beam. Yeah, Sabin does more damage. 2 high potions. Who else wants to fight me? Come on, satellite. Nice. We win! Nice. Two more high potions. Oh yeah, I think we should be safe now. There's another route to the forest to the south, but look at those guys. Quick save. I'm going the wrong way. Jesus Christ. Kill him, go in. Grab the shit early. Phantom Forest. I'm getting stuck. Now that's some damage. Boo-doo-doo. There's nothing here for you to grab. You just need to get through this place, so... I think. And I did it in one try. Now we have to grab a bunch of shit. Okay. Yeah. Do. A train? I thought all Doma's railways have been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's look inside. Hey, looks like I can get in through here. Let's check inside. Yes. What's with this place? Must leave at once. This is the Phantom train. It's moving. Let's get off this train at once. Carries the souls departed to their final destination. It's a bomb! The dead bomb. A tent. Save. Ba-da-da-da. He has a lich ring. But you're not scared, are you? So they're showing us what a Switch looks like, not the console. Rude. Can buy some extra shurikens here to make sure we don't run out. I don't think we would, but just in case. Buy some of those. Buy 6 of those. Top off. Okay. I think I just keep going. I'm trying to find the other earring here. Hey. Get out of the way. It's a cloud. That sucks. Go ahead and just hit him with one of those, top him off. All we need to happen here is our people need to attack before the enemy, and they refuse to fucking do it. No escape. No escape. They're coming after us. Dun, 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 dun. Yes! Time's come to put my training to use. Yahoo! Bum, 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 bum. Bye! That should be the end of that. Okay. Oh, these are rare. Phew. Holy water and a green cherry. Let's use that tent. Hold on, where's my stuff? Oh, it doesn't give him a new one? I don't know why I hate myself so much. No! Actually, we're just gonna reset. We're gonna reset really quick. I'm trying to save that ghost. There are too many back attacks in this game. I don't know what calculates a back attack and what the chances are, but holy fuck. They're like, yo, you want a back attack with the freaking existence? Yo, what the fuck? Like, what do we, like, I hate this one, man. You cannot get back attacked in Final Fantasy VI. The moment we get an alarm earring, it is forever equipped on someone, which prevents back attacks. I guess we have to do one. That's wild. Get fucked. 98%. Oh yeah, we get healed here. What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. I have to go out and around. I think I have to go out and around. The other earring, we're gonna lose our Hermes sandals. That's okay. Dun, 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 dun. You'll see why. More damage. Hold it right there. I'm Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run while you still can. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who has best beat a brave retreat. What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade like some pig. Here I come. Kids, I better get ready. Hiya! Had enough yet? He countered. Wow. I'll bark, no bite. No, it cannot be, but the last laugh belongs to me. The treasure's mine. Remember, he's on the Phantom train. So, you know, I doubt he wandered on like everyone else. No, dude. This game is shit. Utter fucking shit. You can do that from the back row? Oh. Just start the fight in fucking gravity. Putting you in the back row too, Mr. Ghost. So fucking stupid, dude. Every fucking fight. All right, so this guy is really easy to beat by simply doing this. And we get another hyper wrist. It's only one works at a time. Sniper eye and a phoenix down. Sure, that physical attacks never miss. We need that for something in the future. All right, that is all the items. We need to get the hell out of here. It's the last save point if you were to need it. We do not. Okay. We hit that one, we hit that one. They're the ones who've been slowing me down. Here we go. It's a back attack. Do the same thing. No, I will not suplex the train. You can do it in your own playthrough. Just like that, we win. I will let you go, but first there's something I must do. Seems we have arrived. Well, I'm glad to be off that thing. Faster we leave the train behind, the better. Is that Elaine? Owen! Man, was that your wife and son? Train is leaving. Well, the train is leaving? Please wait. Elaine! Owen! My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with the sword so I can keep Mom safe. Well. Best leave him be. Quick save. All right. I believe this is where we unequip Shadow. Go ahead and just remove everything from him. He'll be fine. Step inside. This must be the Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Veldt. Tis a wild and dangerous land inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobliz lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it to the Veldt, we can head there. I've served my purpose. Shadow! Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Okay, with him out of the way. There's nothing else I can do here. We've done everything we can. It's taken 4 hours to get here. We are going to jump and continue the story. We're going to have to fight a bunch of these dudes. Same thing we've been doing. I don't think we could have something stronger yet. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh shit. Potion and a remedy. And there he is, the man of the hour. A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. Gow! Who are you? Welcome to the Veldt. We are going to do a hard save here. Trying to decide whether I want to do... Yeah. That's a little wild. Okay. Hard save. So here on the Veldt, you can run into any enemy you've ever run into. And then some. All right. We're going to need this kid's help, though, to get out of here. We can grab the elixir here, the X potion, the green beret, and the other elixir. There's some other stuff we got to do here to get some other things. So let me use the restroom. We'll come back and we'll start doing that. BRB. I am back. Cubes, I apologize for the long break there, but Paisley refuses to go to the bathroom outside. I hit the wrong button. And it's extremely frustrating. So I had to do everything in my power to get her to go outside. I had to take her out to a different area, get her to sniff around. Still took her another freaking 5 minutes. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I got a fresh Dr. Pepper, not affiliated, endorsed, or sponsored, but we need to go inside this place. Take a long look at these weapons here. So, mithril knife, we already have those. We got a new weapon for him. So we can go ahead and equip that. And we'll go over here. Heavy shields, plenty of those. It gives magic, right? Gonna go ahead and pick up 3 of those for the future. And then we got a bunch of iron helms, which are for defense. We have enough of those. Iron armor. I don't know. Okay, we're out of money. That's not good, because we're going to need money here in a moment. All that's good. Yep. We could have stole an iron helm from the Magic Tech armor, but we can't beat the Magic Tech armor, and more than likely it would have killed us, so... But now we have some fancy armor. Then we need to go north. To... Oh, wait. Grab that elixir. The guy downstairs. Is this it? No. He just tells us where we're supposed to be going next. Northwest. I think. What is in here? Sprint shoes. White cape could be useful. I guess we'll rest here. Okay, what we need to do is Dwayne and Katerin. Springtime of Love. I can't move. Never see Lola again. So we bring the letter over. And then we leave. I need to grab something from here. I don't think I have enough money right now. Let's go out and get Gal. Get Gal set up. And we'll talk about Gal a little bit once we have him. What we're gonna do is just beat up stuff. There's a chance for Gal to appear. We don't get experience here, but we do get Gil. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't think he can appear on this one. We gotta be careful too. We can run into shit we don't want to fight. Nine damage. Meh. Like that. Okay. Damn it. Well, fuck. Pretty sure that's a game over. We don't want to run into this until we have Gao, and I don't know why he's not appearing, and it's really fucking annoying, isn't it? What a great game. What an awesome game. I love this game. I don't know what else I would rather be playing right now, in all honesty. I don't know what the fuck anybody's ever thinking if they're not playing Final Fantasy VI. Buy some more dried meat. Oh, we can go talk to him now, can't we? only I can move. All right, we'll get some more money, come back. This is to get an free item. Dun, 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 dun. This is not going well, everyone, and this is Final Fantasy VI for you. We're just going to be sitting here waiting until he shows up, which should be after this one. Ooh, whoa, wow, 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 wow. And then we give him some dried meat. And then he goes, blah, 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 blah. That. What a peculiar child. I'm Cyan and this is Sir Sabin. You Sabin, you Cyan, you want more food. Sorry, all gone. Yo, get more for me. You ready, little munchkin, huh? So this is our weird mix between a mime and a beast tamer dude. What do they call him in this one? We're in Final Fantasy Land. Anyways, we're pretty much capturing the skills of our enemies and then imitating them. Thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. You angry? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? Me understand me, sorry. Gal not mean person. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Gal, I'm feeling we'll get along quite well. You want to join us? Gal, I'll give you a present. Gal, give Cyan a present. Thanks for food. Right. No manner of rubbish do you suppose he's supposed to give us? Treasure, shiny, 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 shiny. How shiny can this junk be? All right. Copycat? Yes. Mr. Thou, hurry up. My name's not Mr. Thou. Here comes an imp to tell us what's going on. He's got to build up. During choose leap, a command appears only when you're in the belt. Keep fighting on the belt and eventually Gal will reappear. When he reappears, you have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he left, as well as those who were fighting when he returned. Choose rage to have Gal use any of the attacks he's learned. Now please continue your quest. Alright, so Gal's also get out of trouble free card in the belt. Technically. We're gonna send him to the back row. I don't have a weapon for him. He can wear an iron helm? Okay. I don't think there's anything else I want to give him right now. His stats are pretty good. We're gonna do a hard save here. And a quick one. Why not? Looking for a specific fight. Phew. Should probably give him the Hermes sandals for now. The laser fire? Lightning? I'll take that. I know, Cal! God, Cal! Nice. Bam. A fellow Husker. I join you again. Nice. We're gonna have to go heal up after that fight. Oversoul. Wish it would tell you what they do. We got Cloud as well and Angel Whisper. This would be Gravity. I forget what they do. Drain. Oversoul does something. There's a reason I wanted it, but I don't remember what. How much money we have? 12? No. Only 605. Okay, we're gonna rest up. We're gonna go back out there. I'm gonna be looking for what am I looking for? Satellite. Da 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 da. All right, let's go. Trying to think there's anything else we fought so far that I need to grab. Bomb would be a good one, wouldn't it? This guy's so annoying. So he doesn't insta-die. No, I didn't even do that. It wasn't even close to the button. Those will-o-wisps. Is it a vector hound? Dodged. Blasted him in the face. We'll hit this guy. He's back. Now he has the Vector Hound. I don't remember what Commander does. I feel like that was the other good one here. Don't do it. Break. Yeah, there it is. That's the broken one, isn't it? Go, gal. Dun, 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 dun. Blasted. Dead. That's gross. He's poisoned in a different way. He's back. Da, 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 da. Nice. Cat Commander. Tech armor. Which one am I missing here? That. Wait, I didn't get. I did get Templar. Don't do that. That's a good one. Fyra. Oh, this is a good one too. Or, oh no, it's the other ones I want, right? Because they do the ice attack. Shit. Condensed. What do you mean? This is not good, by the way. What's happening to us? Because they're going to be able to attack 12, 13 times in a row. Oh, that one does Snowstorm too? Nice. I don't want to have to walk all the way back inside. This is the final one. We brought them all to the top, regardless which ones you have. I don't know what you're trying to say right now. In all honesty, Kale, I have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking about list and shit. It's just a fun. It's whatever enemy that you acquired is there. I don't know what you mean. Like I don't know what you're saying to me right now. It's. I've literally just showed the list several times. It's literally the enemy. It's not like an ability or anything. The ability is rage. What you rage into is the enemy. But you're talking about lists and stuff. I don't care about a list. That's time for lists. You could definitely not get Gal back because of back attack, right? So we just need to find a satellite and a bomb if we can. Is this guy good? I have no idea. Take him. If it just gave you certain skills, that would be better, I feel, because then you can pick the skill you're trying to do. But you just become the enemy. And then they use skills based on what those enemies could do. I have a better idea. Because he's floating. Come on, do it. That doesn't work either. So now that he's blind, we're not going to hit at all because he's inaccurate. But we still have a chance with Cyan here. Fuck you. We got a green beret? I didn't know they still dropped that. So that's how you get more of them. Ha! Okay. I'm glad I beat him. That's some tough shit, though. Usually would go say Gorgas first, then the next 10 would be Blank, and then there's Templar. I don't know. What do you mean? I mean, instead of a huge list with the line filled in here and there, they brought them. You are speaking some kind of language right now, Kel. Nothing you're saying besides, yes, you can farm green berets here, has been helpful for me understanding a word you're fucking talking about. Not a single word. How much dried meat do I have? I need a translator for Kel. Where's Kel AI? Condense the list? What are you talking about? I was taking it. I can't afford it. If I only had more money for the thing. Ah, shit. I need more money. Wait, do I? Send 500 gil for the potion. Potions are not that expensive. Oh! I now get what you're saying. You have now spoken English. You're talking about the ability list not having empty spots for the abilities we don't have yet. Why are you saying it that way? They're not blank, they're empty. God, fucking English. Or unfilled. Why are you saying blank? Pages can be blank, lists cannot. God damn it. You cannot say the list has blank spots because it's not true. The entire page has... If I show you a piece of... Hold on, is there personal information on here? Yes. Okay. If I show you... This is when Into Dragons was happening. A list, right? There's blank spots everywhere. These lines over here are blank. But if I had a list that needed to be filled, the list would be unfilled. This is why a breakdown in the communication happens, is because there are better words for what we're trying to say. Now, okay, this one is not. Hold on, give me a second. If I flip the page over, this is a blank page. There is no list here. There would not be assumed to be a list here. The page can be unfilled, but therefore it's still blank because there is nothing. But if I already have a list and there's supposed to be something in between something on a list, it is unfilled or empty. So we can assume together as a team that something belongs there. If you just say blank, it could forever stay blank. There's blank spots all the time in this game. I mean, in Final Fantasy V, literally, there's only 8 bard songs and the final slot is blank because nothing goes there. It's empty. It will stay forever unfilled. Everybody's just trying to use synonyms everywhere. This is why I hate the thesaurus. It's not, you just can't. You just can't substitute words because they're close. This is because in English, let me give you if I say you have a fat chance of getting this to work or a slim chance of getting this to work, it means the same thing. 2 very different words describing that chance. This is why it's important for kids to go to school and learn not the reading comprehension that they now teach. I'm so angry at education anymore. Because people they learn a word like blank and they just use it everywhere. Blank you! You know what's crazy? Why do they call it a blanket? What do you mean, welcome to AngryZorric's chat room? Did I miss people yelling at me in chat for me yelling at them in chat? Well, that's unfun. But yeah, blank check, but blanket. Anyways, what are we doing? Oh, I need more money. We're almost there, right? We did it 4 times. I need Gal back. This would be a great one. There he is. What just happened? You think Ghost is fire? I think Ghost energy drink is all right, you know, overall. Anyways, you're talking about them not having empty slots or unfilled slots here, or blank slots in your opinion. I don't remember why they did this, but there was a reason why they had to do it. I don't think it was originally this way or something. You can mod it back to what you're talking about, though. Oh, we already have 14,000 steps. Isn't when we fight the Tonberries, everyone's grudge the number of steps you've taken? So we got Ghost. I still need Satellite. You know what I wish it would tell you is out of how many abilities there are. So instead of it showing 21 abilities here, it would tell you somewhere 21 out of something abilities somewhere. I don't know. If they're going to condense it down, I guess. Did I quick save? Yo, this fight and back attack shouldn't happen, you know? Where is he? Now I have to go heal because this fucking game is a piece of shit. Like, if back attacks happen once every, like, 15 fucking fights, then whatever. But in this game, they're like, oh, man, there hasn't been a back attack in 2 battles. Wouldn't it be great if there was a back attack right now? I don't think I need these. Let's do it anyways. We're just gonna collect as many as I can. Can we run into the fish here? Did I quick save? Quick save. Got him back. And if I didn't want him here, I'm pretty sure I could hit him and then he runs away. Yeah, but where are the fish? keep doing that. What do we want to test? What did he do? Five hours. Almost a 6-hour show today. What was that? Sure. He didn't come back. Friend! Gold bear. Well, I don't have these. Might as well grab those. Oh, fuck, I forgot he was the one that used it. That was a waste. Well, by the way, in the original, if you messed that up, he would not do his attack. Don't like that. Why do I keep flashing when I'm walking? Ghost is Thundara? That's wild. Didn't see you say that earlier. Oh, it's because my chat repaired itself. Oh. I thought we already paid for it. Just a reminder, we did grab the item here. We're out of Gilligan. Gilligan! Someday let me read it. One more? Are these guys Era? Is that what they are? Nice. The boomerang of abilities continues. Fireball? I didn't see what he did again. I was too busy picking abilities. Fireball? Gouge. He floats? So Ghost also makes him float. God dang! Wait a second, Doberman aren't vector hounds. Whoops. I don't know what Doberman do, but... The fuck? Doberman are not vector hounds, yeah. But both use bite? No. Boring. I just want the satellite. I guess we're doing this now. Gotta go heal up. Why does it take so long for the message to appear? The flip. Do you want to rest? Message. Like burst into the room 2 seconds later. Anyways, we talked to a shopkeeper. Top off. Yay! We finally got it. So, collar with the small bell that rings as the wearer walks. Restore some HP with each step taken. It's a soothe bell. All right, is there anything I need to get before I leave this place? Templar, right? Why did Fyra not hit them all? Oh, that was a guard leader. This is one of the bosses. Shit, I wasn't paying attention again. Wow. It's one of the rare ones. Lots of health items. It's just such a horrible start to such a horrible start to this Final Fantasy, but it is what it is. Oh, I get it. Yeah, this isn't it. What? That's not how that works. Is it? I don't do a lot of surrounded battles. Got it. Nice. Phew. Okay. That just happened. Insane a touch. Da da da. I'm cow. Wait, I don't have to give him dried meat again? What? What? He just joins you? That's not the way it used to be, was it? What do you mean you only had to give it to him twice? So they make you do it twice, but never again? I'm over here wasting gil. Kale, you should have told me that freaking 15 meat ago. Kale over here worried about the list. Fuck. You just don't attack him is what it is. I forget what's so good about the satellite. Obviously not that. It's Sonic Boom. That don't work here. Pew. Yeah, but what's the Sonic Boom do? There is a reason why we need satellite. Why did he attack after the fact? is just strong in general. Because it's just a higher level, right? Or whatever. When I... Why did everybody tell me to get that? What is wrong with all of you? The hell does... What the frick does that even do? Let's try something else. Okay, well, that just happened. God damn it. Bandit is self-destruct? Are you kidding me? I spent all that time for satellite and it's shit. It's garbage. It's not worth my time. We can just do fireball. Right? That gave me float. Who gave me float? I forgot who gave me float. Da 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 da. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm getting my ass kicked is what's happening. Well, what do we do now? What's Commander do? I'm gonna look up the list. Let's look at the list, everyone. Bam, bam. It's not what I want. Rune Blade. Oh. Grants protect. Okay. Satellite also has a lot of immunities. Zero MP equals death? Oversoul makes you undead. Oh. Cloud is Thundara? Bam, bam, bam. Angel Whispers Gravity. Poison. Belmadar is Megavolt. The hell does Incisor do? Oh. Okay. Tyrannosaur has bite? Get the fuck out of here. I don't think we can get Aqua Breath. Fireball. So you don't need them all. You just need specific ones with specific stats. Ah. Trillium does bio. Okay. Wait, how do I get him? Stop everything. Down to the notes. Oh. Damn. Why did they just blow up? Some of these things shouldn't just be blowing up. What the flip? This dude spends too much time stalking Gal. Tyrannosaur has Meteor. Yeah, we gotta be careful with the zombie. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I don't have access to yet. Wait, did we run into a land ray? We didn't. Damn. Fair enough. That's what gives Mighty Guard. Oh, wait, we can't run into that one yet. No, never mind. Foper does death. Just straight up does death. Weird. Did we get... It's like the worst list. Dun 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 dun. Where was Gigavolt? Who gives Gigavolt? Commander doing break is pretty great. Oh no, it's Megavolt. It's not Giga, it's Mega. I think Dundara's stronger. Alright. I think we're done here. Because I can't get Aqua Breath or anything like that, so... Yeah. I don't think Mega Volt's that good. The only thing I think of is finding a satellite and beating the shit out of it. I can try him. Yeah, it's not that good. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I forgot I had him. Doing that. So what's the best one to use? Yeah, and then the next area. That one's pretty strong. Just get the stray cat. We already start with stray cat. That's boring. Stray cat's only useful at certain levels though, right? Isn't that the thing? Cat scratch. It's like a truck the whole game. Oh, I think I remember what it is. Isn't it just... Where's my stray cat? Do I not have stray cat? Why do I not have stray cat when I picked them up with the stray cats? Did I never... Oh, I never leapt into the stray cats. Well, I'm glad I looked at that, because I would have walked away thinking I had stray cat. Don't do that. Do, do Floper. Guess not. Oh, we gotta go back and find him. Da 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 da. was about to go back and heal and be done. Dun, dun, dun. Do I need Doberman? I feel like I don't need Doberman. No, do I need Doberman? Not for the list. We're not gonna 100% this list. We are not gonna 100% this list. It's just not gonna happen. Is Bite stronger than the cat one? No? What's the cat one? What's it fucking do? Is it just like something like 3 times normal attack? Isn't it something like that? That's why it's so strong? Bomb! I swear bomb is just self-destruct, but whatever. Did I fight a cat by Science Castle? I almost just biffed it. It's easier to throw a Pokeball than it is to find the Pokemon. I should go heal. I mean, like, literally, the stray cat's already there in the Veldt, I'm pretty sure. And we've already run into it 2 or 3 times. We've literally found Gao with the stray cat. That's why I was confused why we didn't have it. But I mean, now we've built him up. Like, it's not like Gao isn't going to be strong here. Why does he attack after the fact? I think it is. Wasn't bad damage. I guess it doesn't work on something that absorbs poison. That's some pretty good damage, though. This is why you do the scenario first. I should have paid attention a little bit more. It is. I don't remember exactly what you have to do. Ba, da, 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 da. All right, we'll just run with that. When you're on the group you want. I still haven't run into the fish. All right. All right, we can walk into the cave. All right, it works. And just like that. Wow, Kel. Thanks. I know what that's trying to say, but I don't think people understand what's actually happening. Well, no, it's saying exactly what it's doing, but I don't know if people understand why. We'll probably get a back attack now, too. Fuck me. I fucking knew it. Get stuck in a seed? Yeah, but the reason why it rotates or the RNG moves and stuff like that. So in Final Fantasy, there's all sorts of ways to do manipulation by simply moving the screen to something else. And I can really show it off in Final Fantasy VIII because they perfected it there. Final Fantasy VII, you can do it too. But you can literally save, quit, do something, move into a thing, talk to an NPC. That's the other thing. You could probably just talk to an NPC. Final Fantasy 4 through Final Fantasy 10. That's a lot of Final Fantasies you're speedrunning. You know all the tricks? Okay, so that was 500 gil. Let's heal up really quick before the next fight. I wonder if that's the same way to get the satellite. Hold on one second. Randomly changes which groups you're in? Yeah. Go down this way. We're gonna save. Because we haven't done that in a long time. A hard time? Yeah. So we're just stuck in this. Interesting. Uh-oh, gravity. This also explains something that I kept running into earlier. Did you attack? Is he stuck like that? Why does he look like that? Don't attack him! Okay, we now have Stray Cat, and we can mess around with that a little bit. Need to go heal. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, there is something I want to try really fucking quick. So every time we come into the town, it resets it too. Right? Because we're leaving the instance and it's loading this map. So if we go down here and leave. Yeah, so we'll run into the same shit that we don't want to run into. Holy crap, this thing, which is the worst because it keeps doing gravity. That's terrible, by the way. Gonna set everybody up really quick. For the most part, Pixel Remaster's code isn't much different than the original games. Saying that shiny thing of Gauss is in here. Dan, 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 dan. Gal, forget. a potion. $500 gil in there. Da, da, da. Go-Go was Gao? I forgot we have to get Go-Go. Who do I want to set up? Okay. Is this it? The shiny treasure? We can use this. All right, let us breathe underwater. All right, let's go. Da-da-da. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit! I'm not paying attention. Serpent's Trench. We take everything in Serpent's Trench. Choose right. Right and right. Got it. Changes the group entirely. Got the X potion drop. Wow. X potion. We get caught here? I don't think so. You have to be in the water. I can go ahead and take this off for now. Glitching out. No, the river fish. The waterfall fish. I was wondering if they were out in the belt. Huh? Wait a second. What? Stairs. Okay. Because there's 2 items here we have to get. Then we just drop down the hole. Thought it was more complicated than that. That is another green beret. Okay. Okay, next place we can grab the elixir at the clock. Okay. We look more drunk than washed. Oh yeah, we can buy stuff here, right? Silk robe. That better? Is that better? Might as well grab a couple. Poison and darkness. That could be useful. Almost want a second white cape, but we have the ribbon. So not as useful. There's the mithril claws. And we're gonna go ahead and grab a mithril spear. The mithril claw, that's why I spend time getting that. Get it that early. Where is the clock? Does ink? No, the waterfall. The waterfall. No, the waterfall. You're talking about rivers. Kale, stop talking about rivers. That's weird. Dan. Man can't have lost. Went loony, dude. Thought his baby was some kind of monster and threw it out. Poor little thing never had a chance. It's a story about Gao. Give me one moment here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're gonna go do that? Yeah, that's fun. Hold on one second. It's not in the Veld. What do you mean? Where am I on the map? Okay. It's just Unseelies. Whoa. Da 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 da. Yeah. Does he absorb the magic, I wonder? Guess we'll never know. Okay. Fell for it. We got the one item here and we're done. I'm gonna go ahead. Off we go. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. The three groups have arrived in Arsh, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. I understand what you're saying, but you're asking us to spill our blood for you. That's not what we asked, but it will be the result. You're absolutely right. We're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Cristal is racing to acquire even greater Magitech power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Empire to continue expanding its Magitech arsenal, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. Okay. Laid waste to the world. You're saying it could happen again? I thought humans to be wiser creatures. Edgar! Sabin, you're all right. Who have you brought along? I'm Cyan, a warrior of the Kingdom of Doma. Gao. The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric! Elder. That was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as Narsh remains neutral, we'll have nothing to fear from the Empire. Think again. Lock! The Empire's poised to attack Narsh as we speak. Where did you manage to get your hands on information like that? Celeste was here, was one of the Empire's general. So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Sir Gao, step aside! Infamous General Celeste, the woman single-handedly responsible for the sack of Miranda. Stand and meet thy judgment, Imperial wretch. Celeste has promised to join the Eternal. She's fighting on our side now. Be that as it may. Promise I'd protect her. I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect. Locke, you still haven't got over that, have you? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? The Empire's evil, but that doesn't mean all of its citizens are. I have to defer to my brother on this one. The Empire is marching on Narsh. We don't have long. They're boss minions? Oh, I guess they are. I don't care what you have to do. Just give me that Esper. Kefka, sir, what about civilians? What about them? Kill them all. Concerned, Narsh is a neutral city. Idiot. Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps. There's a reason. There's a reason oppose rhymes with dispose. If they get in your way, kill them. March. Seems the choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We moved it up to the cliffs above the valley. And that's where we'll make our stand. Lockhead's complicated past. Don't go falling for him now, thinking he was protecting you out of love back there. Thanks for concerned, but I'm a soldier. I'm not some love-starved twit. So for my next suggestion. So much for my next suggestion. Da-da-da-ba-da-da. Who'd have thought we'd meet again like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. When I was still very young, I was artificially infused with magic. It's possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me? Do not think even for a moment that I trust thee. Fine, use your own eyes to see for yourself which side I'm on. Okay, we have a lot of lotting to do. The iron armor. More magic. All the magic. Okay. Everybody, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. We got to do some research. Ad start in 3 minutes. What? Yeah, I guess so. We've been going for another hour already. All right, we got to do some quick research. We never found this, did we? Or that. these drop Hyperis? That's a little crazy. Those drop X potions. Okay, so I don't need to steal anything. Don't need to steal anything. Don't need to steal that. Is the other one considered a boss? Looks like it. Okay. That'll put us right about here. A mithril vest from the Hell's Rider? Okay. Got it. So we're gonna do this really quick. Sabin will be on the team. He'll probably be the hardest hitter when it comes to actually attacking. We'll just do this, that, well, actually he doesn't need that. Earring, earring. And Edgar will be a close second. Green beret, iron armor, heavy shield. And then we're gonna need him to have the Gigas gloves and a black belt. Black belt. Hyperist. Cyan can hit hard, but, alright, Locke is next. He will have this, green beret, ninja gear, heavy shield, Hermes sandals, could put the other Hyperist on him, so when he's done stealing, he can actually do something. Yeah. Nope, you will be in the front row. Celeste will be... Oh, I didn't remove all of her stuff. Okay, that's all good. She will be our healer and magic user as well. That's not bad. We can go ahead and just put the ribbon on her to prevent anything weird from happening, and I don't know. A barrier ring. Or we can do this to stop any other shit from happening. Okay, and that leads us back to Cyan. Where we can put all of this crap on him. Ooh, we could give him the Genji glove. He's not going to be attacking or anything, because he'll never get the chance. Yeah, I could do that. No, because he's got to use his abilities. That's why we don't do it. Yeah. Terra. Great sword. Heavy shield. Silk robe. Hat. That. Actually, we're going to remove that. Who do we keep after this? That's always the question. The group stay together after this, and for how long? Okay. If I'm not going to use them in this party, I need to... Yeah, I need to... make sure we're not wasting any of this stuff. Like, I doubt I'm gonna need those here, but we can hold off on it. We just need to get some basic equipment on him. In. Okay, yeah. That looks good. Quick save. Hard save. Let's do this. So this is something we're going to use later in the game too. I don't remember how many times. But we got to build teams. I'm going to put her over there. So we're going to need Locke, Edgar, Sabin, Celeste. Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum. Good. So we've faced this before. Now I have to hunt you down later. Go, get these vile insects. They can all be in the back row, except for Locke if he wants to do damage. Maybe he don't want to do damage. Just in case. Oh, dang. That was more damage than I thought. Nice. Dark attack. Ow. Ouch. Ouchies. Oh. Got a potion. He dead. Round down. Nice. I gotta say, Locke's new girlfriend here is quite the upgrade to the last one. In a way. Let's heal up. Where you going? Oh, rude. I did not mean to hit that guy. Okay, we need to hold on for a moment. Not as bad damage as I thought he would be doing. There's the mithril vest. What do you mean? Bro, what is happening? I didn't mean to do that. They're fine. I don't know why I'm flashing so much. All right, we're fine. Lock leveled up. Alright, all that's left is Kefka. When did he get hit so hard? Quick save. Steal. We got the elixir? Bioblaster. We wait. As Locke will now be our medic. And Sabin will do all the work here practically. He's fast. Grr! Don't think you've won. Peace ring. I won't forget this. Where's the Esper? Is it all right? Oh, that was fun. The Esper safe. It also appears to be alive. Is that even possible? Tara, what is it? Did you not learn your lesson? Don't stand in front of it. No. Tara and the Esper, they're reacting to each other. Bum, 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 bum. What is this I'm feeling? Did you say something? Please tell me, who am I? Who? Tara! It's responding to her. Get away from that thing. Uh-oh. Bye, Tara. Gao. Gao just sitting there with one hand. What are we doing, guys? Oh, off he goes. Well, she goes. Off it goes. Never really thought about it. Whoosh. Are you awake? Where's Tara? She turned into a something and flew off. She looked like an Esper. Locke, are you okay? Something happened to Tara. There must be some connection between her and that Esper. We need to find her. When it said she went streaking westward across the sky beyond Figaro. I've gotta hurry. I promised I'd protect her. Locke, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for that Esper. Someone needs to protect Bannon. She's a former Imperial soldier. But still, we must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for terror will stay here to guard against further attacks. Fragara Castle can shuttle the others to the Western Province. It shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Kullingen or Jador as Terra's whereabouts. Oh, we're gonna take the same team if they're gonna let me pick. Ba-da-dum. Cyan might actually be stronger than Edgar, but that's probably why we should probably take Edgar along. Because Cyan can take care of himself later. Alright, do I grab this shit? Yes. Looks like I need to grab everything that is inside of Narsh. So we got 7 chests and 1 item. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. I missed a chest earlier? Uh-oh. Yeah, we took those. Wait. How am I short one? What? Huh? More treasures available when returning later. Oh, wait. It's because I can't get something, right? Let me double check. Yeah, we'll be 9 out of 10. We'll come back here later for something important. Do not talk to them. All right. Do I know where all this shit is? Nope. Oh, I found it. 5,000 gil, an earring, a thief's knife. It's locked. A reflect ring, a thief's bracer, and a hyper wrist. This bracelet will give him more agility, and it will increase the success rate of the still command by upping it to 100%. Plus its level minus the enemy's level. So we should be able to steal easier. Also, the thief's knife, if we really want to, could be the way for us to get him to steal. But I think we're gonna stick with this for now. We could put this on somebody else, I'm sure, at some point. Well, we can put the Genji thing in. It's complicated. But the Thief's Racer is what we want. It's amazing. It's awesome. Let's abuse the shit out of it. What else did we get there? Reflect ring could be good, depending on what we do with it. Oh yeah, we got the mithril vest. Wow. We want to keep him fast, though. Wait, it's worse than the ninja gear? 6 and 1. 5 and 3. We're gonna have to put it on him. He's lacking on magic defense. Lol. We already have multiple earrings. Okay. Peace ring prevents a berserk and confusion. Look at all that dried meat I have. All right, let's sort, just in case we find anything else. We're getting a good stack of stuff already. I wonder if there's a way to open it. So that's 9 out of 10. We need to find the Elder's house. I don't need any of this. Moonring Blade. I'm gonna buy one of each of these. Moonring Blade would hit pretty damn hard. I fell for it again. It's just right here. God damn it. Mithril shields. Oh. Okay, I think we should be good here. Anyone get that golden hairpin? We will get it later. Yeah, we will get all of that stuff later. Oh, you mean like... Yeah, I know what you're saying. I have. Younger Zorric wasn't exactly into collecting all the characters in the game. I don't know why, but I'm gonna buy one more of these. I just feel like I need to buy it. We've been pretty good about getting enough gil to keep us well stocked here. Okay. Where the hell's the Elder house? The Elder's house. That? That's true. I got it off a wolf, man. Nine out of 10, 3 out of 3. We will get that other chest later. We'll also be coming back to this place for an extremely important item when we need that. Look how much more attack that is. Okay. Steals. Protects against magic and heals. Just one? Okay. How much is this one? Just one? Okay. It does not get status effects. Attacks, attack. Attacks with sort of magical attacks. Because... yes. What am I doing? Going back to Figaro. That's where we'll buy any health items that we need. We're out of here. Okay. Hard save. Just seeing where I was here. We're still moving and shaking a little bit here. Well, that's good. Also, quick save. I take a pit stop here at the desert, which I didn't want to do earlier. Guess she can just attack for now. Can't wait to get his Phoenix. It's a long way away. They absorb ice. Incredible. She's almost leveled up. Yeah, Edgar gets a discount, which I wanted earlier. Phew. Celeste learned Imp. Always liked Searing Dance on Sabin. Is that what it's called? That's what I'm thinking of. Wow. Rude. Is that everything in the desert that I didn't fight previously? Just in case I want to go get it. Yes. I'm pretty sure we have now fought everything except one dude. Oh, I missed this guy. Oh well. And this one. I guess we missed a lot of dudes. Who's the next one? This is in the next place, right? Phoenix down. This is the next thing we want to steal, is that twist headband. We also don't want to start over leveling too much here because it'll get away from us, but we could. We just have to speed up things later. But I sort of want to level in a specific place after we gain some things. Maybe, I don't know. Twist headband is good for damage. I don't know if it has. Dragoon boots are interesting, but not necessary. But we can also sell like the silver spectacles and stuff like that too. So when we get here, the Gigas gloves as well, we can sell those. They're stillable, but things can get out of hand in this place. Thief's knife, we can get an extra one here if we want to go for it. I think that's it. Fire Dance, another calls it Rising Phoenix. I think this one is Rising Phoenix. All right, let's quick save, go inside. It's level 15? It's like old time's gonna wander around for a bit. All right, I think we can also get some new weapons here. All right, we're gonna grab just a little bit of items here. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let me go check the other place really quick. Do not worry if you do not have enough money here. Okay, cool. We'll grab Flash and Drill right there. Drill is going to be our main attack from here on out. It's going to be extremely powerful with what we have on. Where do I run it into? I think this is one of my favorite story parts, if this is when it happens. Bum, 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 dum, bum, ba, dun, da, da, da. Ba, da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. We're going to the next place to get the shit that I was just talking about. Cool. Castle hasn't changed much. Yet it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can really be the same, not after what happened. And worst he's been, so if he should... No, you're wrong. It's not true. Priestess, the king, he's... Dad couldn't have. Edgar, sob, sniffle. So Dad didn't make it. Edgar, there you are. Father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. You all make me sick. Everyone's saying that the Empire had Dad poisoned. And the only thing any of you can think about is who'd be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born either. Just as bad as the rest of them. Empire murderers. They won't get away with this. Priestess, leave us. Let's leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you don't want to be king, right? A life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen if Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting us to take care of the kingdom. Sabin, let's settle this with a toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. If it's heads, you win. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings, okay? Here we go. And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Sabin, do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where's the time gone? Here's to a couple confused grown-ups. Drink! Here's to Dad. To Mom and to Figaro. He chose his freedom. Bum 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 da da bum ba dun. How do I do the thing? Wait, it's not here. I'm falling for it. Don't do it, Zorric. Go back up. Go out the door. Go south. Run down the stairs. Talk to the dude. I almost went to that West Wing and there's nothing there. I have felt that so many times, and I almost just did it again. I don't know what possesses me to walk over to that West Wing, where there's nothing there. Ah. All right, hard save. Da 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 da. I think we can just walk right into here. There's one item, one chest, and according to this guide that I found, we need to take it all. Also check out. I have no money, so if there is new stuff here. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the front. I won't be able to take the scrolls. There's the twist headband. It's 1600. Remember that. It's not as good, but it gives strength, agility, and stamina. Stats are gonna be everything. Okay. Well, it's too dangerous. The king doesn't know it's too dangerous, right? I couldn't protect her. Oh, shit. Another flashback. Look, what are we off to find today? It's almost your... There's supposed to be amazing treasure hidden somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it. Locke, look out! Rachel! That's right, Locke is Bruce Wayne. There's no oxygen down there, Kale. Rachel, are you awake? ... I can't remember anything. That sounds familiar. Get out of my house. It's your fault. Rachel lost her memory. Wait, just let me talk to her. Please just go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset whenever you come here. Because they're dill holes. Rachel will be better off without you hanging around, Locke. She's gonna have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that. None of that makes sense, by the way. None of these people are doctors. A year went by when I finally returned and found that Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. Last thing she said was my name. I never should have left her side. I failed her. Damn! Give me that elixir. What's in the book? Well, that was fun. We're having some good memories now. Da-da. Mashing up her... A ghost in his basement. A green beret. Can she wear a green beret? She can. It is 4 extra defense and 10 extra evasion, but... then I lose the magic. Let's go see the weirdo. Oh look, it's been a while, ages even. Oh that, worry not, worry not. The treasure's quite safe, hee hee hee. It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction right when the girl hasn't aged today and never will. Had to use my herbs, I did. Couldn't very well refuse with you begging me like that. You sure the stuff will work? Of course, of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever and ever and ever. Hee hee hee. No, you're correct. It's 1/8 more HP, which doesn't really make a difference on her right now. Be like 20 extra health, 28 extra health, something like that. I need her to have the magic to heal better. +300 healing is better, which is almost a full heal. I don't think it'll be that high. I think it's more like 250, but yeah. If I take it away, she'll do closer to 200 and maybe even less than that. There were a way to call her spirit back. Way to call her back, eh? You mean like a legendary treasure? Oh yes, I suppose if you had it, maybe able to reawaken her. I failed her. Dun, dun. I think that only happens if you bring Celeste here. Freaking creepo. Anyways, away from this creepy shit that they have in this game. Oh, because she flew by. That's right. We have everything here. We're leaving. We gotta do some stealing. All right, in this desert is a really bad thing. That isn't that. Oh, I need to set up his drill. Set level 15. That's what the wiki says. Yeah, look at that damage. It's here, right? I'm not thinking of something else. Maybe I am. No, it's here. Yeah. And a back attack, of course. Ah! We're fine. That's not. Oh, that is gonna work. I didn't think it was gonna work. Boom. Experience and money. I do not think that thing has anything for me to get besides the holy water. Oh, I guess we could steal remedies, which are worth something. All right, anyways, we got blasted in the face there. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. We meet again. Leave me alone. We know that he's following us. It's pretty obvious he's following us. So. Alright. Anyways. Let's go into the forest. I believe this is where we get Iron Fist. Is in the forest. You cannot find him outside of the forest. Maybe? Don't hold me that. Oh, I realize drill isn't gonna multi-attack though, is it? I mean, gold needles and high potions aren't bad. Yes, that is correct. You can recruit him there. All right. Damn. All right. Edgar leveled up. Okay. But we're not going to recruit him because this is a better group. I got a remedy from that? Wow. All right, we're gonna change things up yet again. Back to this. Yeah, it's definitely better. Let's go heal up really quick. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, we need to go get a hero ring really quick. I forgot it existed until right in this moment. I'm glad I looked at the guide really quick. I feel like I was missing something, and I am. We gotta go north. Very far north. 510 experience. So we get the better spell. There's the hero's ring. All right, the hero's ring boosts both physical and magical power. Problem is, we're as good as that would be on Sabin right now. You can't let the world become too peaceful, don't you see? People shine brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to the glory of battle if I ever finish it, that is. No one will help me. This is the one item you find here. I'm trying to think there's something else I can use on Sabin. I could see if it... No, I just don't think it'll be better, right? Let me look it up really quick. I can't remember the... I believe 2... I feel like 2 earrings are definitely going to be better than the 1 hero ring. Earrings grant magic. Increases the wearer's magic damage or healing by 25%. Unlike the Gigas gloves, the effect from the earring stack, meaning 2 can be equipped for a 50% damage boost. I thought it was more than that. The Giant's gloves, which is just 25%. Okay. 25%, though, is big. That's why we're using the Gigas gloves. Okay. And then I need to look up the hero's ring. Oh, it's all damaged out by 25%, so it does stack. So the hero's rings would be better than the earrings at the end of the day. For now. So it will stack with the second hero's ring and an earring for the 50% magic damage boost, but it will not stack. But would not stack with the second hero's ring or Gigas gloves for the physical. All right, so we do want to put this on then. Cool. Percentages are everything when it comes to games in general. And in this case, I just gotta know which percentage. So that will boost his physical attack, and this is everything by 25%, and then this is 25% on top of it, because it stacks. And we're gonna make sure that happens. I am lost. It did not stack. Let's switch this back out. Can I get the same fight? No. Considering your whole group has story instances along the journey. What? What happened? $619? Maybe it did stack? We just rolled low? I need the same fight. Oh, we were talking about recruiting. I think it did stack, it just rolled low. Switch back. Double check. It would be weird for the internet to be that wrong. It's on him. If I can get that second hero's ring somehow. Yeah, okay. It just rolled really low. What the fuck? Hawk's gonna level up. The reason why we boost the magic is because his magic stat is low. You sort of want to keep the magic stat and physical and strength stat on Sabin even. He gets the most out of it in all the calculations. And some of them use both stats. And I don't remember which ones those are. I think the final one uses both stats. Celeste just ain't strong enough, is she? There we go. Okay, now we're a bit unstoppable. I need to find the Iron Fist. Aura Cannon is magic stat. There's two of them. Too bad it's a back attack. You shoot that one in the face. Did I steal from the other one? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm pretty sure I did. Good. That's rude. All right, there's one. Beautiful. But the twist headband looks pretty, is what it looks like. Sadly, we lose some defense here. Who it would work best on is actually Edgar, but we can't put it on him. But we can put it on Sabin, however. But he's already... His defense is already so low. And then he'd lose the extra health. Really, it's not too bad on him. Some even more agility and stamina. A little bit of strength to back him up. Nah. Just isn't... Yeah. I'm glad I stole it. Instead of buying it. I would put it on Edgar if I could, because Edgar already has so much defense. Well, he's actually a little short now that I think about it. Yeah, he's still a little short. Because we don't have... Yeah, it really just comes down to how much damage I want to do. Magic is the big stat when it comes to blitzes. So if it's telling you, it's probably correct. But only Raging Fist here and Meteor Strike use just the strength stat. Everything else uses the magic stat in some way. If it's just the magic stat or a combination of the two. I think the final move, whatever that's called, also... Oh, you probably couldn't hear me. But yeah, the final move, I think, also uses just the magic stat. All right, let's do a hard save and get down to where I wanted to get to today, which is still gonna happen, but we've hit 8 hours. I was just talking about this yesterday. I don't want to, I don't want to have big 10-hour shows while doing Final Fantasy VI, because Final Fantasy VI is a lot. But not only that, I think it's more digestible for those who are going to watch the VOD to not see a 10-hour show back to back to back to back to back, like we're going to see with Final Fantasy V once I get that out. Same skills, different names? Yeah, I was just pointing them out in the Pixel Remaster of the ones you were talking about. Yeah. I mean, the twist headbands are still probably better to get. But as you can see, Sabin's sort of unstoppable at this point. Edgar hitting 15. All right, Jador. What do I not get from Jador? I just need the tincture. What's that, an ether? I think. Yeah. We will come back here later for some stuff, which is not available now. Yeah, there's the twist headband. There's the white dress. 3. And there's the ninja gear. See, it might be good on Cyan 2. How many of these do I want? Shit. So the white dress will improve magic even further. More defense. Mithril. These aren't good enough. I'll just say it that way. We could put the green beret on. We could. But I think that extra magic is going to go a long way. Unstoppable. I need a sword to do runic? The mithril vest is better? Similar to the 2 blitzes that scale off physical? Yeah. But yeah, correct. So when it ignores defense and I have magic maxed out, we win. Ninja gear is better than the mithril vest. Still not good enough. I forget. Oh, he can wear a mithril shield. I didn't put the mithril shields on everyone. I was like, man, I feel like I'm short on defense. I was like, where's everybody's defense? Okay, well. I was like, dang, how are they not above 80 on that? Okay, she is looking mighty fine on her stats. 46 magic. All right. Weapons. there's the Kaiser Knuckles. Do I need that? We're gonna want these scrolls, but I can't afford them right now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that and that. I forget which one's the hardest one to get. I think it's flame scrolls. We're completely out of money. Oh, nah. What do you have? I feel like I'm gonna need another sniper eye or something for later. I think we'll have time to get it. Today's auction is over. Oh yeah, that's what we come back for. It's the Espers and something else. Okay. Thing I need is up this way, right? Up here. Ether. Maria. We'll come back and have to deal with all this bullshit. This looks awfully familiar. Picture of a lovely lady. Appears to be a lamp. Old urn. If they were almost alive. What are you talking about? The town of Zozo is nestled between the mountains of the north, Den of Thieves, and ne'er-do-wells. Okay. Just in case we have to attack physically, you might as well get that attack all the way up. His strength is 47, by the way, so with the 25% boost and Kaiser Knuckles, power to smite evil. I'm sad he can't wear a ninja gear. It's wild. They all have a mithril shield, though. All right. Hard save. The Opera House is closed. Zozo, we can take everything. Oh, I stole for the wrong thing again. Oh, that's the item you can never win? Yeah, I didn't think that was new. Ba-da-dum. Hard save. This is actually where we're going to stop today. We made it. I had to research a bunch of stuff, had to look at things. I found the website that I have so we don't grab the wrong items until later. I'm pretty sure we are solid on not grabbing the wrong stuff until, like, we can just take everything from here on out. There's a hidden ribbon there? We know that, though. All right. So tomorrow we take on Zozo. And then we go to the Magitech factory / research facility. And then okay. Yeah, we're good to go. So from here on out, we just take whatever we need without touching anything I haven't taken from one of the other places. Pretty sure. It's just that starting one, you know, where almost everyone lies. Yeah. This place is interesting. We got some stuff. I can't even talk. We got some stuff to steal here. Stuff. We got some stuff to steal. If we want, we got. I can go over a little bit of that today. I'll probably go over it tomorrow, but. Damn, we got far. So we can get more thief's knives here. This actually could come in handy. It's a way to mug those thief's knives as a secondary weapon or just a quick steal. The Gigas gloves are always good to have for your physical attackers, as many of those as you can get. They don't stack, it's just a plus 25%. Heroes rings technically better, but you know, Dragoon boots, we could go for it, I guess. Yeah. I believe that's all we're getting here. The boss we need to steal from, and I believe this is the first boss we're gonna have to reset for. Right here. Because he has another Thief's Bracer that I am very interested in. He can also drop the Twist Headband and a Thief's Knife as well. If we steal Thief's Knives, it's meh. If we don't get it, we can always go steal one if we still don't have it or whatever. But more of them are better in a way. But the more Thief's Bracers are also better because I believe the Thief's Bracers and the knife work together. Let me double check that I'm not lying to you. A lot of shit must have happened today. Thief's Knife. Dun. Oh. Brandon. 10% to evasion, magic evasion, 50% chance of using mug when user attacks. It's only a 25% chance on Pixel Remaster. It's not every time. You can still use Runic. Mug only activates for Lock and Shadow on Pixel Remaster, What? Well, shit. I didn't know that. Huh. Okay. Well. Shit. How do we steal that? The merchants have it. I was supposed to keep stealing from the merchants. No, we missed getting more main gouches. Damn. That's where it was. I just like, man, the lesser Lopros is the only place to get it. That's crazy. Okay. Wow, okay, well. Weird. That's where you get more of those. Is Locke the only one that can equip that? I don't remember the equipment being so restrictive with freaking those. Okay, I guess so. It's only 10% evasion. It's the +4 speed that I need right now. I think later it's the sword breaker. All right, never mind. Yeah. Oh. So in the Pixel Remaster, the Ultima weapon, when it maxes out your HP, it does increase the power of the Ultima weapon. The other versions, it didn't let you do that. Just looking at some of the other weapons. If you want to do that, I guess. What is the other, oh, that's why it's so good. Oh, and it's the only way to get 2. Damn! I'm learning a lot about this game today. Okay. Where is... So we just got the Kaiser Knuckles, right? Those are the only place you get the Kaiser Knuckles? It's a holy elemental. We're almost to the point. I'm looking at the weapons. We're almost to the point where we got to steal some of the good stuff. I think we could buy it, but I gotta look at this stuff a little closer. Not just steal it, but we might be able to buy it, and I'd be wasting my time. Yeah. All we got left is Chainsaw, Debilitator, and Air Anchor. Okay. So the chainsaw is in Zozo. I don't think we want to use the chainsaw. We want to stick with the drill. The chainsaw is stronger, but that doesn't always work. It's something like that. We'll see. It's in the place we're at now. All right. Yeah, so... well, knowing that, we may not even go after the thief's knife. If it only works... does it really only work with lock? That's crazy. Yeah, nothing to steal. This guy, though. This guy has all the good shit. I don't know if we had the blood sword, and this is where we can get the second one of those. You only can get one, but if you need the 2 wind weapons, I think that's what it is. Oh, there's those freaking cranes. We'll probably do the cranes tomorrow. See you later, Cal. Thank you for your help today. I can raid Remy if Remy's live. Yeah, absolutely. Good question. Before we go, youtube.com/AngryZorric if you need your Guild Wars fix, Guild Wars Reforged, Guild Wars 2. The game's on sale for a few more days here, so till July 9th, 2026. 30% off up to Soto for expansions and the game. So use my links down below. I'm an ArenaNet partner and those who support me as I try to accomplish buying my house. Things are going to get crazy. We're going to get Final Fantasy VI done, and then I'm not going to know what's going to happen. So if we have shorter shows, if I have to break up Final Fantasy VI here, we will do that. But I will try to keep the show... yeah, I'll try to keep the show about 8 hours or less for Final Fantasy VI. And then we'll do new saves and a new save slot just in case something happens. Then we'll have to redo stuff. So the shows are better. But because if I have to walk away after 2 hours, that's not enough. It'd be weird. So we'll call those practice days. Other than that, youtube.com/@RandomZorric for all the VODs. You will see Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster going up soon. If not tomorrow, then very soon. I should get that done tonight. That's the whole point of taking less time with this stuff, too. Then, yeah. Other than that, we'll be here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric for all the other stuff. Is there anything else I need to talk about? No. Things just go get crazy. We're going to keep going. Sorry about this part being really weird and stuff, though. There was a lot of stuff. There's just a lot of stuff. Final Fantasy VI is one of the messiest and then finishes clean games of all time, I feel. You just literally, at the end of the game, go after very specific things and you're fine. Making sure you're able to survive everything to that point requires certain leveling up at certain points, having certain espers, finding certain equipment. We're going to get as much equipment as possible, so I just have as many choices as possible to deal with whatever situation at hand. The more stuff I acquire, the easier things will get. That is Final Fantasy VI. But it costs a lot of gil, and you don't want to over level because you're going to need those levels to get extra stats. So, yeah, see you later, Galka. We are trying to go here. Da, 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 da. What is happening? All right, we're gonna go raid Remy. So everybody hold on to your butts. Bam. Bam. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah! So we're going to get going on that. And I got nothing else to talk about. I'll see you all tomorrow as long as things are going the way they're going. So, as always, I will leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. So I don't see you for the rest of this week, July. Stay cool out there. Stay safe, all that kind of stuff. The weather's going to get crazy. We know what's going on. Other than that, I've told you everything. Go buy some merch, and I'm going to go feed my dogs. Bye. Say hello to Remy.